Hey y'all, and happy Thursday. Hope everybody has a great day today and staying cool in this heat. Or if you're experiencing storms, hope you all stay safe and sound. Give me 1 second.
Oh, she's the one that quit.
Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hold on one second. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? If somebody come in real quick, tell them I'll be right back. I gotta go to the kitchen really quick. All right, I'm back. Stephanie says I'm okay dealing with thunderstorms all week. Oh no, we had a bad storm here the other day. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just doing a check in, Stephanie. Stephanie, was you here when that lady came in my live? Sorry, y'all, my son got his tablet up loud again. Were you in here when that lady came in my live last night? Stephanie says thumbs up, everyone. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate it. But I can't remember. I cannot remember her name. She was telling us about an app that she cashed out on, and I downloaded the app. But I wanted to ask her what was the highest cash out amount that she but I don't remember her name. You may have came in after her, maybe, or maybe she left. I don't remember. Hopefully she comes over here or comes in here and I can remember. Because I was asking everybody else last night, they didn't know who I was referring to. I think I don't know. I ain't even put to my brain. I'm not gonna put to my brain. But y'all be safe in them thunderstorms over there, Stephanie. Please be safe. For the ones that's watching in the back, happy Thursday to you all. I hope you all are having a great day and had a great week so far. We almost to the weekend. We got one more day ahead to the weekend. I meant to say. Okay, get it. Thank you. But other than the thunderstorm, Stephanie, how you hanging in here? Hanging pretty good? No. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be more consistent on here with going live on here. The last time I was on here, y'all, was a month ago. Well, not the last time, 'cause I was on here last night, but in general, the last time I was on was a month ago with a live. Stephanie says, yeah, I had a friend who has lost her place because of these storms and high winds. Oh no, she's in my prayers. Her and her family. Stephanie, I'm so sorry to hear that. She's definitely in my prayers, and I pray that things get better for her. Quantum, what's going on? Yep, I did a review. Y'all missed it. So what happened was, some of y'all missed it. What happened was, by the way, before I get into that, how you doing, Quantum? Happy Thursday. So what happened is, we had a bad storm last night, and the connection somehow jumped off of the thing. So when they came back up, nobody was on. Like I was waiting on you, Quantum. I was waiting on Well, basically, I was waiting on all y'all to come back. I'm like, oh no, nobody's on here, and then I think it was like one person that had hopped on, but yeah, I did a review on it, and I got my $3.50. So now I'm at $20 and some change on Pay Reader. But how you doing today? You doing pretty well? Stephanie says, yeah, I got to be on the radio today. OMG was so fun. Oh yay, that's exciting. Did you like it, or was you nervous, Stephanie? Stephanie says, I got the job with GMRS, the server caller position. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I hope it works out well for you. I used to work for them, Stephanie, years back. I used to work for GMRS. Surely did. I used to work for them. But congratulations on that. Quantum says, I'm okay looking for work for when school starts again. I feel you on that. Hey, we in the same boat, Quantum. I'm looking for work as well myself. But yeah, I did the review. Hold on. Yep, I did the review. Hold on, let me go to it really quickly. But yeah, I did it, and then I got another review I got to do tonight as well. But it definitely adds up for sure. It adds up. Might not look like it adds up. Be like, oh, $3 here, $4 here. Trust me, you doing consistently, or you doing when they tell you that you can review another book. I'm telling you, it adds up. It really does. I know a lot of people are having trouble with them. Some people said that I wanted to point that out too. If they decide to come over here tonight, about their phone numbers. So somebody recommended that they try incognito mode because it was having a trouble, I think, like verifying their phone number or something. But oh, well, let's see, 33. Oh, I got 5 minutes. I can so y'all right on time. I got another review I can do in 5 minutes. But anyhow, I was saying about the phone number verification. So if you run into an issue where you cannot, Anita, hey, how are you? Happy Thursday. I'm doing pretty well. Hanging in here. How you doing? How's the job coming along? It was so fun. It's a local radio station here, and the DJ I have been listening to for years, and he is so fun. Oh, cool. I'm glad you got that experience. I always did want to like meet one of our local DJs here, but it's so many of them, and I don't know. But I'm kind of shy. It might not seem like I'm shy because I'm used to being on YouTube, and I'm not really a camera person, not like that. So, I don't want to be in the Hall of Fame, as they would say. But yeah. I was saying though about the if you get an error message saying that they couldn't. Let me see what that lady told me last night. I think she said that I want to say that her something about her number couldn't be verified or something. But she went in incognito mode, and when she went in incognito mode, she was able to get through. So if y'all have any trouble or anybody that you all know they want to sign up on the y'all referral links, because everybody has their own referral link on Paid Reader Club. So if y'all have any issues or somebody else that went into an issue and they having trouble verifying their phone number, just tell them to go into incognito mode, whether they're on their computer, their tablet, or their cell phone, and that should fix the issue. Because 2 people had to do that last night, and they was able to finally get in after going through their hiccup. But they was able to get in. Anita says, I am well, thanks. How are you? The job is going well. I'm doing pretty well, Anita, and I'm glad that the job is going well for you. Miss Anita, do you have an Amazon account? Let me share my screen. Hold on, y'all. Share screen. Yes. Okay. And the reason why I'm asking that, Miss Anita, this right here is called Paid Readers Club. I did do a live last night as well on this, but this is where you can get paid to review books for Amazon. So these is how many books I have completed so far, which is 26 books. So if I click on that, it'll show you all the completed books that I have done overall, total. And some of them, I always tell, like I was telling people last night, I always go for the higher paying books, like the $3 ones. Sometimes you can catch them for like $4, $5, and even $6. And I have done those payouts before. Now they do have audio books, but I have not been matched for an audio book yet. So I've just been doing regular books. They do have a 5-book limit only because of Amazon policies. So you can only do 5 books at a time. And then it also, once you have reached your limit though, it'll give you like the date, like right here, it says August 13th, which is today. And then the time is 7:37 p.m. Eastern time, which is 6:37 my time, which is in 2 minutes. Overall, I have earned a total of $97.41. And I want to throw this out here. You do have to cash out your earnings within 30 days because if not, they will expire. They do pay out by Stripe. Stripe is legitimate. Pillar 8 also pays out by Stripe as well. But Stripe is a legitimate company. It's basically a processing company that they pay through. Like if you wanted to add your PayPal account or Cash App or whatever you may have, it's going to ask you, do you want to enter in your account and routing number manually, and you can do that. So you don't have to use your actual bank account if you don't want to. So that's optional. Right here, which is withdraw funds, you only need $5 in order to withdraw, which is very easy to accumulate because if you do a book for three something, or you might find a book for four something, boom, you already got your $5, but you don't have to cash out at five. But keep in mind of these dates right here. Like my next date is September 5th, so I haven't said, even though I got all the rest of these dates, but I always go for first the first date, which is September the 5th. To cash out on. So I have until September the 5th to cash out my earnings. So I'm going to let this build up right here. But overall total, I have earned 97.41. My current balance is 20.29. And total withdrawal so far, total together between these two, you do now. I know for me, it takes 2 business days for me to get it. Like say for example, if I was to cash out on a Wednesday, I would get the money on a Friday because of the payment method that I use. And it might be that like that for you all. I don't know if anybody have cashed out yet that I referred, but I would like to know like how long did it take, for y'all. Is it like 1 business day, 2 business days, etc.? So if somebody catches out on it, let me know how long it took for you to get your money. But it is legitimate. So this right here, I started doing Pay Reader Club July the 8th. Knitting Crochet, y'all probably know her from 2Kit channel. She the one to recommend it on my Discord channel. This side hustle. So shout out to her, and I give all credit to her. I do give credit where credit is due. So I'm not taking the credit from her. So she did actually put everybody over there on Discord on Pay Reader Club because I didn't know nothing about this until she said something. But as you can see, y'all, I did 16 books, and I got $60.92. So I did cash that out on Wednesday of last week, and I got it on a Friday morning. And I just basically let my books build up. Also, there is a timer that you will have. You have to wait till the timer counts down before you can leave a review. Like I said, it's not Pay Reader Club that's doing it. It's you know it's Amazon itself based on company policies, and I'll show you how it goes. You can refer as many people as you want to if you wanted to. Right now, I currently have 8 referrals. You get $1 for every person that gets a complete Amazon review. And you can get up to $5 per referred reader. So you can invite as many people as you want. Everybody will have their own unique code. Now, I will say this because a lot of people are asking me about this last night as well. With the referral code, it will ask you if you want to create your own unique referral code, which all it's going to do is once it gives you the website, it's going to put your referral code at the end of the website. That's it. So if you give somebody just your code, it's not going to work. They will actually have to click on the link to and sign up that way up under you instead of just putting in your whatever you make your unique referral code to be. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Let's see. I know I'm missing comments. Okay, you're welcome, no problem. And it's called Paid Reader Club. I'll put it here in the chat. And like I said, you all don't have to sign up under me. I'm not looking for any handouts or anything like that. It's just optional. You can, like I said, you can sign up on your own. Just go to Google and type in Paid Reader Club, and you'll have your own unique referral link that you can share with other people. But you're welcome, Miss Anita, no problem. Stephanie says, how do you read the books? Meaning like on a device. Yeah, so you can do the books from, like right now I'm on my computer, but you can do it from your computer, you can do it from a tablet, or you can do it from a cell phone. All you have to do is log in with your username and password, which is basically your email address and whatever password that you created. And I will show y'all in a few seconds here. I think I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Sometimes when it tells me that I can do it at this certain time, I'll wait a few minutes just to let the page refresh. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, let me see if I can do it. But so right here, you'll go to your dashboard. This is where you can see what? Now it's telling me that I have to wait till 2:40 tomorrow. Oh, 2:40 tomorrow is when I can do another book. I thought they just told me I can pick a book. Oh, there we go. So you can either pick a book from your dashboard or you can just go up here to books. So I just go up here to books. Either way is fine. And it brings you to the dashboard. You can see all of the different ones. Like I said, I used to do the books that are in the $3 range because they add up quicker. But if you want to go to like the third page or the last page, it'll show you books here that are like $2, dollar, whatever. Like I said, I always go for the higher books. Sometimes you can get books, like I said, for $4, $5, $6, but those very rare. Sometimes you have to catch them. I noticed one time when I got on here and I was looking for like a higher paying book, I saw one for like $5, $6, but those was like early morning. So sometimes you just have to catch them. It's not no certain time that they put them on there. You just have to be lucky enough to catch one of the high paying books. But I used to stay in the $3 range because it adds up quicker. Like this book right here is $3.36, $3.20, whatever, and you can pick whichever book that you want to pick on here, and go from there. So basically, I just kind of scroll through the books is how I do it, just to see which one I want to do a review on. And your review doesn't have to be, drawn out long, an essay, and this, that, and the third. You don't have to, have it drawn out like that. So I'm going to walk y'all step by step on how it works. I'm just trying to give it a few seconds just to make sure that I can do a review. So I think I'm going to do this one here by Sandra Boyle, where Summer Say. Let's see. So this is how it looks. So I can click on the book right here. I want to say this. After you click on the book, you have two options. You do have, now it does say 5 days, but once I actually accept the assignment, which is accept to review the book, it's going to give me 4 days and some hours. So I know a lot of people had a lot of questions about this last night. So basically with those 4 days and hours that they give you, you might say 4 days and 23 hours or 4 days and, whatever hours and some minutes. So basically what that means is that basically just giving you time enough. Like if you want to read the book, all the way through, you can. But me personally, I don't read all of the pages. I read the introduction part and I read a couple little sentences out of the book, and then I go from there. This right here, where it says submit an Amazon review link, this is the fastest way to do it. Do not, I repeat, do not, because I never tried this, and I always stick to the Amazon review link. Always make sure that you click in this one, in my opinion. Now, you can choose it if you like to type. Go ahead. I'm not holding you to it, but I'm not going to write a 750-word report because, as you can see, it does say here that it can take a week or more depending on volume, which means you could probably be waiting forever for it to get reviewed and be waiting forever to get your money. So I would recommend that. This is the fastest way to submit through Amazon. So right here, I'm going to show y'all how to do it. So you're going to click accept assignment, click confirm, and now I have my book. So as like I said, y'all, this is paying $3.20, and I'm at $20.29. So right here, you have the steps. So basically, where it says read the book, and you can do the same thing on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's what I like about it. You can, you're not subject to just one, accountable for just one device. You can use it on either or. This is the timer that I was talking about. Doing 4 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes. And sometimes they can review books quickly. Sometimes it may take a day. Like I was saying last night, telling everybody. Sometimes, you may get an email from Amazon saying that your review is live, and like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I have had that happen as well. Turn the lights back on, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, tell everybody hello because you turned off the lights. Because he did that yesterday, y'all, and I was in the dark. And I want everybody to think that I was a storm causing an outage over here. But right here, you have the book. Stop doing that. You did that yesterday. Stop now. I need a light to see. Come on here. Come on. Hold on, y'all. You want to turn it off? No? Okay. So you open the book. So just click on download book, and it's going to open up in a new stream. And the only thing I heard about YouTube is it's basically okay. She says thanks. I will sign up soon, but I gotta make sure I can log into Stripe and skip the phone verification. Okay. Yeah, make sure you can set up Stripe first. So because that's the way that you're gonna get paid out. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. I got to stop. I don't think like about YouTube. You got to keep sharing the stream, flip the stream to this, flip the stream to that. So basically, when I click download the book, it opens up in another tab. So this is the book right here. Like I said, basically, I just go through the introduction of it. I don't go through all. Like this book has 302 pages. I don't go through all 302 pages. I don't. I read a little bit to see what it's about and just get an idea in my head and write my review from there. I don't sit up here and read 302 pages. Now, don't get me wrong, I am a book reader. I love to read, but when it comes to this, I'm trying to get my money, y'all. I'm not trying to sit here and read. I'm trying to, get on to the next thing. I ain't, but like I said, if you want to read through all 302 pages, you got 4 days and some hours to do so. But me personally, no. So what I do is like I said, I just read the introduction, which I didn't see. Really didn't see her introduction here. Like I'm going into the actual book, so this is chapter 2. But I really didn't see her introduction on this one. So I'm gonna go back up, y'all, just to see. I didn't even see a table of contents. Now that I even look at it. Let's see here. And then the words are so small, but I can make it bigger. Because I'm not trying to strain my eyes, y'all. I'm young, don't get me wrong, but I don't need my eyes to be strained either with the itty bitty ant writing. Let's see. So I'm trying to see. Oh, I'm in chapter 1. I didn't see her introduction, you all, unless I missed it. It's the contents. Yeah, I don't see her introduction on this book at all. So you know what? I'm just gonna wing this one. And there's no right or wrong answer when you're writing a review either. I just want to throw that out there. I'm about to share it again only because YouTube is kind of wonky. But let me go to page reader. Okay, so I just explain the steps again. But that's how you do. That's how it looks. Whether you open it up on a computer or tablet or phone, it's gonna open the book. So you have 3 steps here. So basically, it says read the book, which means I opened it. Step 2 is leave a review on Amazon. So like I said, this is the timer right here where it says 1 hour, 55 minutes, and 40 something seconds. It tells you right here that it's locked for a reason. And it says here that the link to leave a review is temporarily locked. But don't worry, once that timer counts down and finishes, you can leave a review. It says here that the link to leave a review is temporarily locked for account safety. It unlocks 2 hours after your assignment. It said based on the book link is what it always says. But it says here, use this time to actually open the book, read and gather a few real takeaways. Leaving a review too quickly signals foul play and bad behavior to both the publisher and Amazon. Do not search for the book and leave a review early. Reviewing early can trigger Amazon trust and safety checks and may lead to your paid reader club and Amazon account being suspended, which you don't want. So that's why they got that timer there in place. But once this thing has counted down, there's going to be 2 blue buttons. The first blue button is going to say submit your Amazon on review. So when you click on it, it's going to take you to your Amazon account where you can log in and do the review. Oh my Lord, Messiah! Where you can do the review, and then once you do your review, always make sure. And I did say this last time as well, but it's a new day now. So always make sure that once you do your review, do your title, and click on submit. Make sure that it says review submitted successfully, and then come back on Paid Reading Club. There's going to be a second button that says I confirm that I left my review. So you always want to make sure you click that button, and then step 3 is to submit your link. So basically what will happen is once you leave your review on Amazon, once Amazon has reviewed your review on their website, you're going to get an email that says your Amazon review is now live. So once you click that, open up the email, there's going to be a yellow button that says view the review or something like that. So you want to click that button, and it's going to take you back to Amazon, and there's going to be a link for Amazon. You're going to click that link and come back and copy it. It's going to be a box right here that says submit your Amazon link. Once you click on submit, you're going to get another email from Paid Reader Club that says, hello, we have received your submission. And then you're going to get another email that says, hey, your submission has been approved. So once it's been approved, that's when you get your money. And I will show y'all that once the timer counts down. Did anybody got any questions so far? Hey, something to say? You're in the clouds. Oh, not in the clouds. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well today. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. I hope everybody has had a great day so far. Sorry we out here. Music going on. That's my 2-year-old. So y'all, I'm just waiting. We don't have to stare at this stream. Something to say. You was in here last night. Do you remember that lady name that was in here that told us about that Bling app? Do you remember her username? I wanted to ask her a question, but I don't think she ever came back in. I don't remember her username. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know you was in here, but I don't know if you came in after her. or not, but I was looking for it. I don't remember what her name is. I mean, I downloaded the Bling app, but I was wanted to ask her something. I can't remember who all was in here when she came in. I don't remember. But yeah, this is how it looks, y'all. I'm gonna go to so y'all can see that this is real and not fake. Um, okay, so while we wait on that, because it says an hour and some minutes left. Okay, so let me go back here. Um, Give me 1 second, y'all. So I cashed out on. Oh, let me show y'all this calendar. If y'all ever want to see how many bush you did so far, there is a calendar. Let me go to. Here it goes. Open your reader calendar. Here it goes. This is what I was looking for. Looking for. Stop, Messiah. So right here, I'm gonna go back to July as well. So tomorrow, y'all, it says I reached my cap limit, but I will be able to open up. I mean, review another book tomorrow at 1:40 p.m. my time, which is 2:40 Eastern. But it'll put it in your time zone. So I go back into July. I started doing Paid Reader Club on July the 7th. So as y'all see these little white gaps here, that just means that I didn't do reviews on those days because it basically gives you a date and time of when you can do another review. Like right here, it says August the 14th. So that's why y'all see these white squares with these gaps on them like that, because it's giving you the days, because they're rolling out. They got a limit of a 7-day week rollout for books only because of Amazon's policy. So that's why y'all see that big gap like y'all see them. So this was back in July. Now all of these books right here together. Well, no, not these, but these five right here on July the 7th and July the 8th. I cashed out 16.20 on a Wednesday, and I got it that Friday. And then same thing with the $60. I cashed out on a Wednesday and got it on a Friday. Like I said, they do pay through Stripe, and you can withdraw 7 days a week. So you can withdraw Monday through Sunday. You can withdraw every day, as long as your balance is at least $5. It had to be $5 in order to withdraw. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. I thought you'd been in the Discord. I thought so. So thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So that's that. Oh, but let me show y'all this. Hold on. Let me go back to it. I went to it last night, but I want to show again. Give me 1 second, y'all. So Stephanie, when did you start GMRS? Like when did you start the? Stop me, tell you. When did you start the training? So I'm gonna log into my account, y'all, to show y'all that this is not, nothing fake. I'm not up here trying to scheme anyone or anything like that. Pay Reader Club do pay out. They are legitimate. Let me see. I'm logged into my personal account. So that was July the 5th? Okay, well I'm gonna show the first one since I'm gonna show the first one since it's red, since it's literally red here. I cast out on August the 5th. I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so let me quit sharing this screen and share the other screen. Hey, best friend, what's going on? Hey, y'all be sure to check out PoundCake. She has some very informational videos, and her link is in my description box on this live here. 17. I got the emails today. I got some training videos to watch along with some other things, so it may be a bit before I actually start. Okay, got you. Well, I hope everything goes well for you, Stephanie. I really do, and congratulations again on getting hired. Like I said, I used to work for them. I worked for them in was it 2020 or 2023? But they're a pretty good company. They're a pretty good company. So I'm gonna show y'all this. So as you can see, well, I'm gonna let my stream load first. Okay, there we go. So as you can see right here, I got was August the 7th, and I cashed out on August the 5th. So I got it 2 days. So right here, as you can see, it says Paid Reader Club, and I got my $60.92. And then the other one was from July. Let me find July. It'll be on here somewhere. As y'all can see, this is not no. Oh, here it goes, July the 17th. That's right, because I cast out on July the 15th. So right here, I cast out on July the 15th, and I got my money on July the 17th. So it only took me 2 days to get it. And as y'all can see, it's from Paid Reader Club. And this is my actual bank account, y'all. This ain't no screenshot. It's not AI. This is my personal bank account. So I just wanted to show y'all that. So y'all can see I'm catfishing nobody. All right, so go back to the stream here. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. No problem at all. I just remember. I wish I could remember that lady's name, y'all. I really wish I did, but I don't remember her name. Anybody got any questions so far about Paid Reader Club? While we wait on this darn timer, sis, PoundCake, you still can't get in? It's still giving you an error message. So I'm gonna put her link here. Y'all give me 1 second. Okay, so let me go to more. And I should be able to copy this. Okay, copy. All right, y'all. So this is PoundCake's link. Oh well, darn. Hold on. It's trying to tell me when it joined. I'm not trying to do all of that. There we go. And then there we go. So that's her link, y'all. Y'all be sure to check out her channel. She is upcoming content creator. Like I said, she has very informative videos. And I'm not just saying this because she's my sister and best friend. I'm just being honest. She does trust me, you will have to watch me yourself. I don't tell too much and spill the beans. But you watch her videos, y'all. I can relate to a lot of her videos. It's some real valuable information on her videos. So y'all be sure to check her channel out and let her know I sent you. Stephanie, do you still have your channel as well? Or did you stop it? I know you was doing your arts and crafts at one point. That's something I always wanted to do. I always wanted to learn how to crochet. I got the yarn. I got a crochet yarn. I got a crochet hook, but never got into trying to do it. I still want to, though. Just I don't have nobody to teach me. And I know I can look on YouTube. If I know I can do YouTube videos as well. But I'm more of a hands-on learner as well. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Something says, I still have it, but I don't do much on it. I mainly go live with other people. Oh, okay, I got you. Also, let me see here. Also, if you wanted to go like to the last page, let's see where it's at. Hold on. Let's see. There's $2 ones. Like I said, you can, if you want to, you can do $2 ones. I have done $2 and $1 ones before. But I mainly try to do the $3 ones only because they add up quicker. But all of them will add up quick as long as you're being consistent in doing the book reviews when they're telling you to come back on this day or that date and time to do them. And as y'all can see, the money does add up. It don't take long at all for it to add up. Like I say, you only need $5 in order to count. I'm trying to show y'all the dollar ones. They have dollar ones as well. I just haven't gotten to the page as of yet. Because there's so many books, y'all. So many books. Let's see. And like I said, you can pick whatever book you want to. It's up to you, of how you want to do it. And like I said, your, video, not your video, sorry about that. Your review does not have to be drawn out long. You can write a couple of sentences and let that be that. Do not use AI though. It can block your account from Paid Reader Club and Amazon because that skin. I don't know what system they're using, but don't go to AI and unless you want your account banned. This is too easy of a side hustle to get your account banned. I'm trying to show y'all the dollar ones. They have dollar ones. I wish I could just skip to the last page already. Let's see, y'all. Really, Messiah. Sorry, y'all. My 2-year-old. What if I can go to the last page? That's what I'm really trying to do, and it's not letting me, y'all. The more I press go, the more it's still putting me on the $2 ones. I wonder if I can press. It's probably. I mean, it's a thousand and some books, so that's probably why it's doing that. But they do have ones that are dollar as well. So basically, it goes from $1, $2 range, $3 range. Like I said, sometimes you can get ones that are $4, $5, and $6 as well. What is that? Okay. Oh, game notification. Let's see. About time, the last page that I was looking for, but it's still it's still giving me the $2 ones. I mean, if the dollar ones are on here, y'all, it's just well, maybe they took them off. I don't see them on mine anymore. But usually they'll be something for like $1.80, $1.20, $1.30, and so forth. But yeah, it's like I said, it's a pretty neat, you know, side hustle. Like I said, knitting crochet. I know y'all have saw her over on Teachers before. She the one told the people on my Discord channel about Pay Reader Club, and I signed up, and I've been doing it ever since. So I've been doing it for a month now. But these are the different books that you can do. Like I said, you can pick whichever book that you want to pick. As you can see, y'all, it's 1,000. Well, on my dashboard, it's 1,386 books that are available. And I can review another book tomorrow, which is August the 14th at 1:40 p.m. My time zone. But it will put the time in your actual time zone because it's going based off of real time. So y'all, we're just waiting. Do anybody got any questions about any other side hustles besides Paid Reader Club, like survey sites or gaming apps or anything? I know some of y'all don't play games. I know some of y'all just do surveys. I cannot remember that lady's name that came in here, y'all, about that app. I don't remember her name. And it's been puzzling my brain all day, y'all. I'm like, man, when I got up this morning, I'm like, dang, what was the lady's name? I can't remember her name. I thought it was the lady Lulu, but it wasn't her. She said it wasn't her, but somebody came in here and they gave us an app, and the app is legit. I cashed out on it, but I wanted to ask her some questions about the app, but I guess I can't be asking her. Well, I guess I can't ask questions if I don't remember her name. I can't even tag her on my channel post board on the main page on my channel because I don't remember her username. I don't know who it was, y'all. I really don't. I don't know who it was. And then the people that was in the live last night. Hey, quit rattling that bag, will you? Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. But thank you, Stephanie, so much for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. Hmm. 1 second, y'all. Let's see. What? Did you get it? Messiah, go sit down somewhere, please. Wait a minute, y'all, because he think it's playtime. Hold on 1 second. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Um. All right, y'all. So we're just basically waiting. I want to say, well, I can always go back to the chat replay. That's why I turned it on. I can always go back to see what her name was, but that I don't even remember. Like within the video, I don't remember. No. Uh. Mm, I think her name started with a D. D something. Uh. Messiah, go put that back, will you? Hold on, y'all. Hey, hey, Helen, sis, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We back with another book review. I'm just waiting. Were you able to get in, Helen? All right. And how you doing today, sis? Give me this before you rip it. Give it here, Messiah. 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Can't do my live with my toddler. It's all over the place right now. Leave it alone and don't get back up under here anymore. Give me this. Thank you. And give me this here. Where do you even get that from? I'm up under there. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Did you just do this? Yes, you did. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. My 2-year-old made a big old mess, and I had to hurry up and clean it up. Goodness. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, y'all. I'm reading out loud. I'm sorry. Um, I'm back, y'all. All right, sorry about that. Thank y'all for your patience. Helen says it's all good. Yes, I got in through incognito. Still have to choose my first book. Oh yay! Congratulations! I'm glad you was able to get in. I'm just waiting on this timer that I told y'all about last night, and it's probably gonna be a while. Messiah, put that down. Y'all, see what happens when you have a 2-year-old that don't listen. So I go back here to current books. Like I said, if you ever want to see how many books you did for certain days or what books you reviewed, you can always go to back to the dashboard and click on Open Your Reader Calendar. And it'll pull up all of the books. And if you want to turn that light on, turn it on. Stop it. Cut it out. Stay out the curtain and leave stuff alone. Okay. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. So, this is your calendar. You can go back as many months as you want to go back. Turn that light on so I can see. But I didn't start until this year, which was July. But if you wanted to go back, you just press the previous button or the next button. But I started July the 7th. So I've been on here for a month now. And like I said, it's always gonna tell you when you can start your next book. Like I said, I got tomorrow at 1:40 p.m. But I'm just waiting on that timer for my other book. Put that plastic down. What is you doing with that? So I still have an hour and 26 minutes left, y'all. So I'm just waiting. Like I said, I'm just gonna go off the top of my head with this book only because of it doesn't have an introduction. Stop this, goodness. All right. Girl, terrible twos or 2.5 or something. You ain't never lied, Helen. I'm sending him over there to you for a day. You're gonna be sending his behind right back. But you know what though? Every child is different, and I do believe that. And the reason why I said that because my first son, my oldest son, my 9-year-old, he was nothing like how Messiah is. He was very quiet, and to this day, he's still a very quiet kid. But Messiah, I call him my little firecracker baby because he gets his stuff. Tell everybody hello. I ain't talking in a while. Tell everybody hello. Come on, come on, jump. Look. Let me show you something. Look at the camera. Say hey. Everybody, hey. Say hello. Say hello. Hello to what mother said. Head to the no. Oh, he waving at y'all. Hey. Say hey, everybody. Oh no, did you cut the live off? What the string went to, Messiah? There we go. Hey. Tell him hey. He getting into everything. You want to go back up? If you go back over there, you want to watch the tablet? Get your tablet over there. Girl, he getting into everything. That's what he's doing, Stephanie. Causing chaos. The typical 2-year-old. But like I said, my first son wasn't like that. Do not turn that light off. I'm like I'm in a scary movie. Helen, kudos to you. Because I got a long way to go. Leave that light alone. Not like I'm in a Matrix movie. Turn that light back on, Messiah. Hold on, y'all. Can nobody even see me? Turn that light back on. 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Okay. Helen says, I did my time, girl. My babies are 29 and 30. Stephanie says, mine is 14. I have to say, he didn't really go through the terrible twos. He didn't get into a lot. Yeah, my oldest son didn't either. He didn't either. But this one here, oh my lord. Come on then. And he got things he can play with. He just rather get into stuff and be rebellious. Tell everybody, hey. Say hey. Say hello. Say hey, YouTube. Well, you can't say that yet. Say hey, YouTube. You tell them hey. Yeah, you tell them hello. Tell them hey. Say hello. Oh, you gonna tell them hey? Hmm? Messiah. Sit down, will you? Now. Yeah, Helen, I'll send them to you tomorrow, and you can keep them for the weekend. I'll pick them back up Sunday. Sound like a plan? Let's see. Messiah. Y'all, he did this all last night until he finally went to sleep. And he think it's funny. He got his tablet he can play with, but he rather not. He rather turn off the lights. When he turns 3, which he don't have long, he has a month before he turns 3. He turns 3 next month on the 16th. So hopefully when he turns 3, maybe I'll see a difference. I'm praying so, because these terrible twos, I never had to go to terrible twos until Messiah came. Like I said, my oldest son was real quiet, and I didn't have to go through any of that or any of this after that. And he's still like that to this day. He's very quiet and say to himself, but Messiah, yeah, that's a different ball game with Messiah. Mm-mm-mm. So y'all, did anybody have anything else they wanted me to go over? Oh, I know I forgot to go over last night. Somebody was asking me. Hey, you got one more time to turn this light off, but I know something. Somebody was asking me about Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I forgot to go over. You better not. Helen, he coming to your house tomorrow, okay? We don't need to set up a time. All right, y'all. I know I forgot to go over last night. Do not turn it off, Messiah. It's not. It's not funny. All right, let me share my screen. So I know some of y'all play games and some of y'all don't, but y'all probably already have this app already. But I forgot to go over it last night. No. This is what happened when he doesn't have a nap. He can get into stuff. Stop, Messiah. No, it's not funny. Mommy's not laughing. So this is money time, y'all. It catch out every 3 hours. So if you ever play Just Play or Best Play, if you ever play Just Play or Best Play, it's similar to this, and I can show y'all what it looks like. But it's not a computer version. I'm just on the computer, so I just wanted to show y'all what it looks like. But you can cash out every 3 hours. They do have a little event that you can win. I have won some of the events before. One of my friends, she won $600 on the carousel wheel, and then she won $10 last week on there. And basically just pick a game of what you want to do, whatever game you want to play, and go from there. Yeah, he's very guilty, Stephanie. See, now like I'm in a Matrix movie. Turn it light on. 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I don't want him to blow out nobody's eardrums because he do have strong lungs. This is money time. Like I said, you can cash out every 3 hours. Um, and you cash out at any amount. There's not a certain amount that you can cash out at. No, well, no, take that back. No, I'm thinking about display. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Let me rewind back. I'm thinking about display. No, display you can cash out at any amount, and best play. No, money time you need $2 in order to cash out. But they do pay out by Amazon gift cards and PayPal. So that's what it looks like in real time as well. I was just going through the screenshots with you all. Okay, and they do have a daily streak as well to give you points. The points cash out every 3 hours. All right, so I'm going to show y'all what it looks like. And some of y'all probably already have this app. I'm not for sure, but I'm gonna do it from the phone version. I know that was me being on the computer, and I will show y'all what it looks like from the phone. All right. Okay. Oh, y'all can't hear me? Can y'all hear me, Stephanie? Can everybody hear me? Hold on. Hope YouTube ain't acting up like it was last night. Oh, you missed what I said? Oh, I was saying money time is like just play. If you ever played money, just play or best play, money time catches out every 3 hours. But this is what it looks like on the App Store. So I'm not sure if it's for iPhone, but I know most definitely it's for Android. But it catches out every 3 hours. And then once I open it up, you do have a daily streak, and I just missed mine. Oh no, I got it. So every day you get a streak, you might get a hundred coins. Do you want to take it off for now? Okay. You get 100 coins, or you get it might get I mean not 100 coins. I mean 1,000 coins or 20,000 coins. So they give you a daily streak. And like it says, so I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. The game that I play is on here the most. It's called Sword Slash because they add your points up quicker. I'm at $1.07. Like I said, you only need $2 to cash out on here, and I'm at $1.07 so far on there. They do have like daily challenges that you can do for extra rewards as well. Scrolling down, they have like you can choose which game you want. You don't have to play all of them, but they have like solitaire and water sword and different kind of games. But to me, Sword Slash pays out the highest coins, and all you're doing is shooting darts at the stream. So also, if you want to be lazy, because sometimes I do this, and you don't want to play any games at all, you can get 6,000 coins by watching a video, which is an ad at the bottom of the stream where it says "earn money," which is basically earn coins. It's all the same thing. So that's basically what that is there. Challenges are like these right here. You have to do the different levels. Quit doing that, Messiah. Quit doing that. Then I say stop that. So then you have the different challenges that you can do. It ends in like 4 hours and some minutes. So they got different ones that you can get coins from that as well. They got different ones that you can do. But I don't really usually do the challenges. You also have offers, which will give you like extra coins as well. Some of them are level based. You can, and some of them are like web shops. Like shopping online. Move your hand aside out of the way. Shopping online and things like that. And if you go to play, there's like different games that you can do for points. Stop, Messiah, before you flip the screen over. Hold on. And then you have the different games. So they got a lot of games that you could do for the coins. So that's that. Cash out, like I said, it pays out by PayPal and Amazon. So it's not going to say Amazon on there. It's going to say oh my eye, y'all. Sorry about that. My eye itching. It's going to say Tango, but Tango is Amazon. So like I said, I'm at $1.07. My coins are cash out in 1 hour and 29 minutes, and then you have that there. Like I said, you need $2 to cash out. But if you ever want to see your record history of what you cashed out so far, there's like a little alarm clock right at the top right of the stream, which is like next to that info icon. So if you click on that, that'll give you a history of all of the things that you cashed out. Now I have cast out more than this, but when you get a new phone, of course you have to start all the way over with all of your apps. But so far, with me having this phone, this is how much I have cast out. Overall total $20.21. Then it just shows you how much that I cast out on, and it gave the dates and the time. So it cast out $2, $2, $2. My highest one was $9.82. That was back last year, of course, with those, and then yeah. So I've been playing it. It's just that I haven't really played it that much because I got so many side hustles and apps and stuff. So I just be all over the place. Um, there is. I think I showed this to you all last night. I'm not for sure, but I think so. Um, it's called Velo Play. I think I did. I think I did go over this one. Let's see here. And also, y'all be on the lookout. I will be dropping some videos. If not tonight, probably sometime tomorrow. But probably will be about this app here that I'm gonna get ready to show you all. Hold on. Let's see. I can pull it back up. Let's see. Mm, all right. So, all right, y'all. So it's called Velo Play. It catches out every 3 hours as well. Yeah, it's called Velo Play, and it looks like this. It has a like a kind of like a phone with a bunch of stuff around it, but it's called Move Out Messiah. You're making my screen shake. It's called Velo Play, and it's by the brand Normzy, and it catches out every 3 hours as well. Stop, Messiah. You're shaking the string. Move back. You figured out my lap. How about that? You don't make up it. What's the tablet? No. It looks like this, y'all. So when I open it up, it loads up. I'm at 19 cents right now. You can pick whatever game you want to play, but they also have mini games as well. And the points cash out every 3 hours. So just play in money time, what I just showed y'all. So you can pick whichever game you want to pick, and then they have the scratch card games, like the little mini games that you can do for points as well. Lucky Wheel, slot machines. I think somebody downloaded this last night. And then they have the mystery chest that give you points. Earning more, you can check in with your daily balance, which is an ad. Mama. Hold on, y'all. One second. Mama. Yes. Mama. What's the matter? Oh, y'all, I did not know they had another music app. It's called Cash Music. I did not know that. There's another app here, y'all. I'm just not seeing it on the ad. I already have one radio app, but I didn't know they had another one. Stop, Messiah. Yeah, y'all heard about that. There's this music app. It's called. Let's see if it's like the other one that I have. More like it is. Turn it down some. So it's called. I may look into this one. Y'all. It's called Cash Music. I may look into this one. I already have one called Cash Radio, but this one is called Cash Music. I think I'm gonna install it. I don't need no more apps, y'all, but I'll be trying to test them out to see. So I'm gonna install it and I'll put that one later. And I'll let y'all know how that one works. I know how the other one works. It may be by the same developer. Now that I think about it, because there's another one called Cash Radio. So you can do your daily check-in. I just got 700 points. So you can do your daily check-in. The highest one is 1,000 points at day 7. But mine's starting over because I think I missed a few days. So I'm at 700 points. That's how you turn that down some. And then you can flip the cards as well. I haven't tried that yet, but it's still the same thing with points wise. Turn it down some. So yeah. Then you have your daily earn at the bottom. Daily earn, and then it just, with the different games, you can earn points that way as well. And I think I have something that I can claim on here. Yeah, I do. Once you complete your daily check-in, you get 200 points. That's how you turn it down some. Now, don't start that holler. All right, sorry about this, y'all. So you have your daily cash in. You get 200 points for that, so I can claim that. And once I claim it, I can get 200 points, or I can double it. I can get 40% or 100%, or I can just do the 40. So I always do 40 sometimes just to go ahead and generate it. So now I'm at 720. I only got 27 points. It's fine. But it all adds up because it's going to cash out anyways once the timer reaches 0. So that's where I'm at, 727 points. So even if you don't reach your goal level, which you don't have to, you will still get paid out something. So it's like, I know at the bottom here, it says they have PayPal, Walmart, and Amazon. But right now, currently, they only have cash out to PayPal, and you do need 30 cents in order to cash out. So right now, I'm sitting at 19 cents. But you do need 30 cents in order to cash out. If you try to cash out, it's going to tell you that you got insufficient funds. It's not going to let you. And then down here, it tells you that you need 30 cents to cash out. And then right here, you can, let's say, for example, if you had $1, you can put in the amount that you want to cash out. You don't have to cash out your whole amount. So if you got $10, you want to cash out $3, you can just put how much you want. You just type it in that box there and click on submit. And you get the money instantly. Now, it will say at the bottom that it takes 1 to 3 business days, but no, it doesn't. It pays out instantly. If you want to see your cash out history, you can just click the history button next to the headphones, and it'll show you what your cash out history is. If I click on that, when this was yesterday, yesterday I cashed out 31 cents. So it is legitimate, and it does pay out in USD, so you don't have to worry about it paying out in Hong Kong currency and all that other stuff. It pays out directly to PayPal, and it will not say Velo Play when it cashes out. It's going to say Active something. I can show y'all 1 second. Active Limited, I think it was the name of it. Let me go check and see here. It's Aqua Genie. I was all I said Active. I knew it was something with an A. So I got it at 11:52. But it's going to be come from Active. You know it's from Velo because it's going to say it at the bottom. Thanks for, your reward from Velo. So I got mine yesterday, the 31 cents. So it is a legitimate app. But it's going to come from Aqua Gene Network Limited. So I will be uploading this on my on here. Like I said, anywhere between today or tomorrow, I'll be uploading videos. The other app that I have is Bling, the one that I cannot remember that lady's name. But I have cash out on here as well. It cashes out every 3 hours as well. At 11 cents on there, I think you need I think it's 50 cents to cash out on there. But when I open it up, it says I have 11 cents. So I guess my coins cashed out, but you need 11 cents, and it catches out to PayPal as well. You can also watch videos to get 15,000 coins if you would like to. Just ads, of course. You also have a data streak as well. You have games that you can play. They have solitaire, racing games, block games, whatever kind of game you like to play. They got different ones that you can do to get your coins. They have different ones. And then how I'm accessing this is down here at the bottom of these little icons. It's down here at the bottom of the other screen. So if I go to the time plot, that's basically how much that I have cashed out so far or overall earned. So yesterday, well, no, not yesterday. Was that yesterday? It has yesterday's date. Maybe it was yesterday for them. I mean, maybe it was today for them. They're probably on a different time zone. But I did cash out 59 cents. Cash out 59 cents to PayPal. And I got it instantly. It didn't take long at all. Um, if you go to the dart here, you can do like different little levels that give you different coins once you have gotten enough to do. So you see that timer there? You don't have to complete that timer. I mean, have to beat that timer. You'll still get money cash out depending on how many points you got. So that's basically how that app works. They do have now. I haven't tried this, but it says Messenger, Facebook, and all of that. But I haven't tried it. I just basically do the coins by doing the daily streaks, or I do the games. I don't go through all the other extra nonsense. I ain't gonna say it's nonsense, but I don't go through it. I just keep it simple and keep it moving. So you can get free gifts every day, which is probably money or maybe coins. So that's basically how that app works. And shout out to the lady that told us about Bling, but I can't remember what her name. I've been talking for the longest, and y'all ain't heard nothing I said. Thank you, Stephanie. I was just talking, y'all ain't heard nothing I said. But what I was saying was with Cash Music, I'm gonna definitely let y'all know if it's legitimate. Now this is the one I actually have, and I have cashed out with them plenty of times before. Cash Radio. Now they are by the developer Test and Play Survey, and Cash Music is by Earn Play. I don't know if it's legitimate or not, but I will definitely be making a video on that one and the other two apps, and I will let y'all know if it's legitimate or not. But before I upload the video, I will definitely put it in the in the description or on the title that it's a legitimate app. So I will be posting those videos today as well. Thank you, Stephanie. I didn't even realize I was still on mute. Um, because I know our time is not up for the paid reader club, so that I was trying to waste time so I can show the ones. Okay, we got 55 minutes, y'all. I know this seems like a lot, but it's really counting down. Let's see. Do anybody have any apps they want me to review or survey sites or? The others asking me about Prime Opinion last night, but I can't remember who that was either. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, also, if you forget, if you forget, like, oh man, I forgot to do a book or whatever. If you check your emails regularly, like I do, you will. I know not everybody check them regularly, but you will get an email from Paid Reader telling you that you can get started with your next book. Like whatever date and time that they gave you, you will get an email saying that you can get started with your next book, which I already really. I mean, I check my emails like 10 times a day, sometimes 20. But it'll give you the book that you already did and accepted and all of that stuff there. So basically, just to give you like a friendly reminder. Like I said, this one don't really have. This don't really have. It don't have an introduction. So basically, I'm just gonna go off the top of my, the top of my head and, you know, go from there. Like I said, there's no right or wrong answer. There's no character limit either. So if you want to write out a long review, you can, but you don't have to. I just keep mine short and simple and to the point. Now, once again, I will say this: do not use ChatGPT or Copilot and all the other stuff that come with a review. They do have a tracking system. So if you do that, you're going to get your Amazon account banned and paid reader sub account banned, which I know you don't want to do that. So I would advise that. I'll just think of some off the top of my head and go from there. I would not use ChatGPT or any other kind of AI website to come up with a review because it's going to scan it and it's going to detect it. So I wouldn't do it, and I wouldn't miss this easy side hustle either. So, like I said, shout out again to Knit and Crochet. She the one came over on my Discord channel and talked about Paid Reader Club, and then since then I signed up. So, and here I am. Um, So that's basically it. That's basically how Paid Reader Club works with the books and things like that. Like I said, you get a limit of 5 books. They're going to tell you what day and time that you can come back to, do your books. Like I said, I usually go for the $3 books or higher. If I see some for 4 or 5 or 6, I try to go ahead and grab it. You can only do one book review at a time though. Like you can't do like 2 books here, 3 books. I mean, you can in one day if you want to, but I'm just saying like as far as like when you accept them, you can only accept one book at a time when you're doing your review. So I'm gonna go back to my dashboard, y'all. Well, I'm on my dashboard. Hold on 1 second. All right, y'all. The timer is still ticking. So it'll probably be done here shortly. Did anybody have any questions so far? If so, let me know in the chat. And y'all do apologize if I keep going on mute, but he's into stuff. He's 2 years old, and he just get into stuff. So I apologize for having to keep getting up and muting and all of that. So thank y'all for your patience with that. I greatly appreciate it. Does anybody have any idea what we're gonna do now? I have no idea. I'm not surprised at all, little cub. What about you? Take the toilet papers and destroy them. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. I'm trying to see is there another app. Hold on 1 second. I think I downloaded an app today. I think it was a slot game. Hold on 1 second. I have another app that I got as well. Oh, this is what I want to tell y'all. This right here. I keep forgetting about this app. And it's a pretty nice app. I don't think I cast out on here. Yes, I did. Take the lie back. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So this is a good one too. It's called Rewards Arcade. It catches out every 3 hours as well. You can watch videos, which is ads for 5,000 points. I'm trying to show y'all what it looks like. I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like, and then I'm gonna come back. You only need 1 cent to cash out. They do pay out by PayPal and Venmo. You can do PayPal or you can do Venmo. And of course, with Venmo, you will have to put your phone number in, whatever number is linked to your Venmo account. But I like this app as well, but I haven't been on there. Hey! There you go, Dania. Dania, were you the one that told me about that app Blings last night? Because I can't remember. Can't remember. But it's called Rewards Arcade. I'm going to show you. So this is what it looks like. Hold on. So it has a timer just like Just Play and Best Play would. And you only need one thing about this app, you only need 1 cent to cash out, not much. You can watch ads for 5,000 coins, and then you have the challenges, which I have never tried. Then they also have the different games. Oh, no, it wasn't you either. Oh, no. I thought it was you. Well, I don't know who that was. I guess none of us know, right? So there's different games that you can play on there for points. Oh, somebody was asking me about Monjong. Somebody was asking me about, I think it was Helen. Helen, it was you, right? They got it on here too. They have it on here. But I think you wanted to play it like by itself, but they have it on here too. But I haven't installed any of the games. But basically, how I got my money, I just basically watched the ads. I just kept watching ads for 5,000 coins. So if I click on claim, it'll show you that my balance is. Oh, there goes the ad, y'all. Hold on, turn it down. Sometimes them ads get a little bit too loud. But Danielle, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it was. So it wasn't you. The lady Lulu, she said it wasn't her. So if it wasn't you, it wasn't Lulu. I don't remember. I don't remember her name. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Was it that new lady? Orange something? I wonder was it her? Orange. Was it her, Dania? I think her name was like Orange Revival. Was it her? I think her name was Orange Revival something because she did subscribe to my channel. Orange Revival. Can't remember her name. I know. Oh, wait a minute. I think her nickname was JoJo. Her because she told me to call her JoJo. Was it her? I think it was her. I think it was her, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember nobody else new coming in. I think it was her because she told me that I could call her JoJo for short. I think it was her, y'all, but I'm not for sure. But if it was her, shout out to her for um, putting us on the Blings app. I think it was her. Oh, it was her, Dania. Okay. I can't remember. I'm like, wait a minute. I knew it had to be somebody, but I just couldn't. I've been posting my brain since last night. I'm like, somebody told me about that Bling app, but I couldn't remember who. But yeah, y'all, this pays out by PayPal, and the money goes to your account instantly. And I'm gonna cash out 1 cent to show y'all. I think it's 1 cent you cash out, but I'm at two. I cashed out 2 cents, and then I cashed out 10 cents. And this was on July 29th, both times. One at 9:45 in the morning, and then 12:31 in the afternoon. So it does work, and it goes to your PayPal instantly. I'm gonna withdraw to show y'all. So I picked the PayPal option. I always pick PayPal. I have Venmo as well, but I usually use Venmo for Echo. Do anybody else do Echo over here? The website Echo where you answer the surveys or you're basically talking to ChatGPT. So this is a PayPal. So I'm gonna click on withdraw to PayPal. And then you just want to click the OK button and just give you like a little note that makes basically confirming that you're, doing this with your, your thing. So click on OK. So it says transaction pending. So yeah, with this app, you only need 1 cent to cash out. I need to upload. I got so many videos to upload y'all on these apps. I really do. I do. I have so many apps that I got to download on there. Like I said, I will be doing those between today and tomorrow. So I'll be working on those tonight. So even though it says it takes 24 hours, it literally don't take 24 hours. It literally takes it instantly. So now my balance is $0. Now sometimes it may still say processing on their end, but you'll get it within like a few seconds. It doesn't take that long. It doesn't take 24 hours, or it don't take a couple of days. But I cashed out that 1 cent because that's all you need to cash out is 1 cent. And like I said, the name of this is called Reward. All right, y'all, there it goes. And I'm gonna show y'all. I always have my PayPal notification set up so that way, I don't know. It's I need to do an update. Mm, hold on, y'all. 1 second. I just got a survey from Google Opinion Rewards. Do anybody use this app? It's pretty neat. I use it to pay for my Gmail account when I'm not when I'm like need more storage if we run out of storage space. I use it for my for that, and it works. And I'm at 20 cents on there. But it does work. Like I said, sometimes it'll go ahead and say completed, but sometimes it'll still show processing. But it will have it'll say completed once it's done on its end. But I already have received the money. Y'all probably can't see that PayPal symbol. So once you have gotten it, it's gonna come from Pixel Prize Limited. It's gonna come from Pixel Prize Limited. So it does work. It is legitimate, and I'm gonna go to my PayPal to show y'all. It's gonna look like this. I'm gonna say Pixel Prize Limited sent you 1 cent. So it is in USD. It's not in like Hong Kong or British or anything. It's literally in USD. So you don't have to worry about trying to, transfer the currency to USD dollars. It's already in it for you. Because I know some of these apps that we download being like Hong Kong, money wise, and all of that. And sometimes they make it difficult if you're trying to buy something. And sometimes it kind of act kind of wonky sometimes with PayPal. And they don't want to transfer the currency over. I done had that happen plenty of times before. So I try to stick to apps that pay out by USD dollars only. I don't try to do Hong Kong or all of that, all of that stuff there. But it works, y'all. It's legitimate. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be like I said, definitely going to put this on here. So I have Rewards Arcade. I'm gonna show y'all the ones that I'm putting on there actually. I'm gonna do Rewards Arcade. I'm gonna try out Cash Music, the one I just downloaded, and I'm gonna also put on there Blings and Velo Play, so that way people can know what I've been just like an update because I'm not gonna. I don't think I loaded any new videos as of yet with the gaming app. So I'm definitely going to work on that. Like I said, between tonight and tomorrow, or I'll probably work on it half of the night. Who knows? But I will definitely get them dropped out no later than tomorrow. No, no later than tomorrow for sure. So if y'all see a bunch of videos, I don't know if y'all have y'all notifications on, but turn them on so that way y'all can see. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely put those apps on there, which is those four, and go from there. Like I'm doing video play, blings, and cash music, and then I will also add screenshots from PayPal and also on the app itself that I did get paid out, so that people can see payment proof and that they know that it's real. I do get a lot of questions. A lot of times when I do drop videos, a lot of people ask me, well, hey, do you have to do a verification? Some of these apps, they do want you to like scan your face or whatever. I get just for verification to make sure it's you that's on your own account. There is one, I want to say that was Blings. Yeah, Blings. I would say this, if you do have epilepsy, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend trying to cash out. Only why I said if you have epilepsy, only because of on Blings, when you do your face verification, it's clear when you first do it, but once they start scanning your face, the screen turns green, purple, red, it turns all these different colors until the bar reaches, and it's going to say like successful for verification, but it only does that one time, just to verify one time. But like if you have epilepsy, I wouldn't recommend trying to cash out on there because all those bright colors are literally in your face: green, blue, orange, purple. It's different colors until that verification has said successfully completed. So I'm gonna recommend it if you have epilepsy. Just throwing it out there because I know those colors can, cause issues. So I just wanted to put that out there. Um, Also, you all, if y'all haven't checked out Echo is with ChatGPT. I have cast out plenty of times. When in the beginning, they did do a big update where they did like Buffalo Wild Wing gift cards. They didn't have Amazon as an option, but they had all the other ones. But now it's just strictly Venmo. So it catches out by Venmo. It used to cash out by PayPal, but they did a big update, so they don't do PayPal anymore. But basically, Venmo is partnered with PayPal now. So basically, that's that. They do have an app that you can download as well on there, and basically Echo is basically like Chat GPT. It's basically Chat GPT, but you're going through Echo, and I like it. It give you like little mini surveys that you can do. But better yet, let me share my screen with y'all so y'all can see it from the computer version. You can do it from a computer, tablet, or a phone. Let's see if I can pull it up for y'all really quickly. All right, y'all. So we're gonna go to share screen. I hate when YouTube do this, but I got to keep trying to work with it. All right, so this is there we go. Okay, this is Echo. You can log in with a Gmail account, or if you don't want to log in with your Gmail, you can log in with just a regular email. So I'm gonna log in here, click log in, and like I said, go by points. You get to cash out 5, 10, I think 20, and then the highest one is 100. It goes by a point based system, so they did the update as well. It used to have, you can also answer questions and you can get points as well like that. So this is how many points I have accumulated, which is 1,168 points. They do have a street system as well. Now overall total, I have earned 18,000 something points. If I would have kept going and never cashed out up until now, I would have had enough to cash out $100. So I'm gonna go to earnings to show y'all how it works or how it looks. So like I said, it pays out by Venmo. These are all the times that I have cashed out on there, and I even have cashed out even further than April actually. So if I click on one of these, like July 26th, I cashed out 1,050 points. That's $5. Another one here is $5. Another one that's 10. But I'm not gonna put in my brain because I can go right here to view options. It's gonna tell you how much the points is. Like right now, if I wanted to, I have enough to cash out for $5. So these are the points. So you have 1,050 points is $5. 2,050 points is $10. 5,050 points is $25. 10,050 points is 50,000. If you want to go for the big banger, which is $100, that's 20,050 points. So I do have enough to cash out. If I wanted to cash out, I just click here and click on redeem now. If I wanted to do it, and then I would put in my Venmo phone number, and then you click on confirm with withdraw. You can't put in the amount that you want to withdraw. It's a set amount based on the points. But I'm not gonna withdraw. I'm gonna let it build up now. But yeah, I have cashed out plenty of times on here. Like I said, it goes further back than April. Let me see if I can pull it up here. If I can go back to the month, if it lets me. So this is August. They had like a graph chart. So yeah, it goes always back to March. I want to say it goes back further than that. Yeah, it goes back to February. Yeah, it goes back to February all the way up until now. But it's not showing up here. I guess they don't have buttons to go back that far, but that's why I checked the little graph chart that's down here. I'm going to show you how this works here. So if you ever want to write ChatGPT, because that's basically what this is, you can ask it something. Like I can say, you see how it says ask ChatGPT? So basically Echo is partnered in with ChatGPT. And sometimes you don't get the points for asking certain questions. You have to keep playing around with it. So I might say, what is a? Let me make sure y'all can see this. Let me zoom in real quick. Hold on. Might look small for some of y'all. Just want to be for sure. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, what is a good recipe for a And like I said, sometimes it doesn't give you the points, but it'll show you. You'll know if you got the points, but it'll show up here. And then I'm going to click this arrow to submit my question. And then I'm just going to let ChatGPT do its thing. Oh, I did get the points. Okay, y'all. So I got points now, as y'all can see. So basically, it gives you a whole rundown by the green bean casserole or whatever your question is. Just like if you was to go to regular ChatGPT, but except for on here, you're actually getting paid for it. Whereas regular ChatGPT, you're not getting paid for the answer. But that's how that works. You can ask as many questions as you want to. But like I said, every question that you ask is not going to always give you points for it. You basically got to play around with your question to see if it gives you points. Like this one right here, I didn't even know that it was going to even give me points for it. I just thought of something off the top of my head. But to do the surveys, you can click here. There's no right or wrong answer. With that, it'll tell you that some surveys are medium, some are long, but for right now, I have medium ones. So I'm going to do this one right here, the Archer, or whatever that says. And basically, you have to wait till this bar fill up, go across the screen in order for you to do the survey. Like I said, there's no right or wrong answers. You're still going to get the points. And then you just click on submit. Now, some of them will have you typing in your answers. Even if you put don't know, that's not going to interfere with anything. Like this one right here. What do you think about the future of electric aircraft for everyday transportation? You can just put on here, I don't have an opinion, or I don't know. So I'm just going to put I don't know, and then click on submit. Like I said, it's not going to do anything. So I click on submit. So every time you answer a question, your points go up. So as you can see, y'all, I'm almost at 1,200 points. And then this right here is like a drag thing. So you just take your mouse and just drag it wherever you want to drag it at. In the middle, 3. Basically, you're just rating. So whatever you click at, that's what it's going to do. I'm just going to leave it at 3. And then click on submit. And I've been with Echo, y'all, for a good little minute too, like some months. But I don't be on here every day. Like if I was to be on here every day consistently, I probably could cash out the $100. Like if I just be on here consistently doing them every day, cause you can log on here every day. Sometimes you can log on here, and it may say, oh, you're done for today. You can always come back maybe an hour or two later, and there be more of these on there. So it's always ways to do points. I'm just gonna, like I said, I don't even know these topics. I'm just picking whatever and go from there. So I just want to show y'all how this works in live time, in case anybody have any questions. But this is an easy side hustle as well, like I said. But you would have to need a Venmo account. That like when they first started, they had PayPal, and then they just did away with PayPal after Venmo kind of partnered in with them. So that was that. But I just put none. Sometimes I put none or don't know. Sometimes I do provide an answer, but sometimes I just put I don't know and go on to the next one. Now, sometimes you're not able to do all of them because it might say you're done for the day. Like mine may say I'm done for the day after this right here, but I'm not for sure. Sometimes I can get through all of them. It just depends. And I will show y'all what this green thing is once I finish. Basically, this is basically filling up your street. They have like a little street thing that they have going on sometimes. So if I wanted to cash out right now, I could. Sometimes what I do is I'll get up to like 2,000 points or sometimes 4,000 points, and I cash out at like 1,050, like $5, and I just let the $5 like pile up in my Venmo or something like that. But it does add up, and I can show y'all on my Venmo account that it is legitimate after I finish this one here. Now, let's see. But it does add up for sure. It does add up, and I can show y'all that it adds up. I have cashed out plenty of times on Echo for sure. I think it goes all the way back to it goes back to February. So yeah, I can show y'all once I'm done with this here. Me, y'all, I like to be upfront with people. Like if I know I'm doing something and I know it's legitimate, people want to see payment proof. They don't want to just hear, oh yeah, I cast out this amount or I cast out that amount. People want to see payment proof because they want to know for themselves, like, hey, if it's legitimate or not. You do have some videos. Not gonna lie, you have some videos online where they have these clickbait videos just for clicks and likes and all of that. But no, me personally, no. Even if it's a scam, I'm gonna go back and tell y'all, hey, I reviewed this app. I played it for maybe a couple of days, turned out it's a scam. I come back on. I do come back on here and say like, hey, it's a scam. So I am done for the day. I didn't get a chance to reach all of the ones, but that's okay. You can always go up here to new chat and do like ask it something again. You know, whatever you want to ask. You don't have to ask the question that it is asking, but you can ask, just giving you like ideas. You can ask, ask it whatever, and hopefully you get points. The points will pop up like red up under here, like it did earlier when I asked about the green bean casserole, and it will give you, all of the chats that you have, done. So I just be asking random stuff, y'all. There's no right or wrong thing to ask it. It just basically ask it whatever. So I'm gonna push your screen so I can show y'all the payment proof on Venmo. All right, so. All right, y'all. So this is my Venmo account. This is not no screenshot or anything like that. So I'm starting off from February, and it's going to be called Echo LLM. So this was on February the 2nd. I got cast out $5. This was on February 27th. I cast out 10. Scroll down. This was on March the 9th of this year. I cast out 5. March the 17th, cast out 5. March the 20th, cast out 5. March the 30th, cast out 5. April the 14th, cast out 5. April 24th, cast out 5. Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, I'm back out. This is June the 15th. Cast out 10. And June the 15th again. I cast out 10 times. So basically on that day I cast out $20. I just did. Hold on, y'all. One second. So sorry about that, y'all. So on this day here, I cast out $10 twice, and I think $10 is I'm gonna go back and look at shit to tell y'all, but I cast out $10 twice on there. Sometimes I just let my points build up. This was on July 21st. Cast out 10. Now I have not cast out anything for August yet. I don't think. So on these 3 dates right here, well no, July 21st. Oh no, I'm thinking about July 27th. Sorry about that. And I cast out $5 twice on July the 27th. But as y'all can see, Echo is legitimate, and that's it. So I have not cashed out on for August yet because I'm letting my points rebuild from me cashing out so much. But as y'all can see, that's how Echo works. It is legitimate. So that's that. And I have right now, if I wanted to cash out right now, I could actually. I know y'all can't see my screen right now. All right, so let's say for example, let me go back. What I try to do is I try to give myself some leeway with the points so that way I'm not starting all the way over at zero when I'm doing it. So share my screen, show y'all what I'm talking about. So right here, like I say, I have almost 2,000 points, not quite, but sometimes what I do is I have even got up past 5,000 points before, and I have never cashed out at 25, but I have gotten almost close to that. But and I have even heard some people say they haven't cashed out 50 before. That's 10,000 points. So basically, what I used to do is I get up to like maybe 4,000 points, and then sometimes if I want to, I'm like, okay, well $10 is a little bit bigger than five. So what I used to do is I'm like, okay, well if I want to cash out, $10, I may just get up to 2,000 something points or a little bit over. Sometimes I may do three, and I may cash out 10 one time and cash out 10 another time. Cause hey, gas money can come in handy. You might want to stop at a food restaurant, get something off the menu that's reasonable that you can afford. Things like that. So I just be trying to get ahead of myself with the points. So that way I know once I withdraw my points, I'm not starting all the way at zero. But even if you do start over at zero, the points add up real quick. So it don't take long for the points to add up, at all. So SO is a pretty good one as well. But I need to minimize this because this is too big for my liking. Well, not really, but yeah. So I'm gonna log out now. Sign out. And I don't have a referral code for this, y'all, but this is the link right here. If anybody wants to do it, like I said, extra. But you will have to have a Venmo account. So I'm gonna copy the link here in case anybody wanted to check out Echo if you don't already have it in your basket. All right, so that's Echo. So do anybody have any questions so far or what I went over so far? So we have 27 minutes, y'all, before I can do the review. Dania, did you have a question last night? Was it Prime Opinion or was it Paid Viewpoint? I can't remember. I know it was something with a P. I don't know was it Prime Opinion or Paid Viewpoint. But I think I went over Prime Opinion if I'm not mistaken. I want to say I did. I think I did. I'm not for sure though. I go over so much, then I forgetting what I went over sometimes. Information overload. Let's see. All right, y'all. So I'm going back here. Thank y'all so much for joining in on this Thursday evening. I greatly appreciate it. Y'all could be anywhere else, but y'all are here with me, so I greatly appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. Thank y'all for the support. What's the matter? You fell off the chair? Come on. There you go. Now, all right, y'all. So I have 26 minutes left and some seconds, so it's coming on down. Like I said, the reason why they do this timer is because they don't want you to, like they said, they don't want you to review too quickly to where it may, strike, may trigger Amazon, like, hey, you may be a bot. So basically that's why they have that timer there. So I'm at 25 minutes and some seconds. So we're moving along, y'all, compared to where we was. Usually what I do though, when it is like that, I'll, play a game on my phone. So I'm the best about, bypass the time. And by the time I think that is, done, calm down, and I go back and like, oh, okay, I can leave my review. So I want to show y'all. So as y'all can see, y'all, I'm at $20.29. My goal is to see what I can get up to by before September 5th. Keep in mind, y'all, like I said, you have 30 days to withdraw. Within 30 days of approval, if you don't, it's going to expire. I did watch a YouTube video. This lady had got up to like anywhere between 100 and 200, and she had forgot to cash out her earnings before whatever her date was. Like my first one is September 5th. So I don't always look at these rest of these dates. So I'm like, okay, well, they're going to go by the first date there. So, either way it go, whether you wait until the 9th, the 8th, or whatever, I always go by this top date right here because that's what's going to count first. And I'm not trying to lose my funds, okay? I work too hard to be on here book reviewing, so I'm not trying to lose anything. So my goal is to basically see how much money I can come up with by September the 5th. And today is the 13th. So by the 31st, or I'm gonna say this on the 31st, being by it's on a Monday, I'm going to cash out that Monday, and I should get my funds that Wednesday. Cause like I said, it takes 2 days to cash out. But if anybody else cashes out, let me know how long it takes on your end to get your money. Now, let me know if it took you 2 days, 3 days. I don't know because I don't know if they're going by like what bank or what bank account or what account you use, the reason why, it does that. But I know for me, if I cash out on a Monday, either way I go, no matter what day I cash out, it takes 2 days to get it. But I used to get it like early in the morning. Like I noticed that it gives me around like 2 o'clock in the morning, or sometimes I may wake up to a notification say, hey, your deposit came, 3 in the morning on a Friday. Like if I cash out on a Monday, well, it depends on what day I cash out. Like if I cash out on a Monday, I get it on a Wednesday. If I cash it on a Tuesday, I get it on a Thursday. So like whatever day that I cash out is always 2 days after that day. Now I have never cashed out on a Friday before because I'm not sure if they process payments over the weekend. So I always try to do it through the week, so that way I know like, okay, well, I know that I cash out on a weekday and not a weekend, and then I will have to wait till probably that Monday to get it. Especially if like I said, you're trying to get gas money, or like I said, you're trying to stop somewhere, just get something like a quick bite to eat, or whatever, So that's how I kind of plan it, y'all. So I'm definitely gonna keep y'all updated with that. So y'all, I'm giving myself to the 31st, and I'm pretty sure I can make some more money. Like I said, I even got up to $60, as y'all can see. So I'm restoring my balance over now. So basically, I'm gonna see how much I can accumulate by the 31st of this month. Then I'm gonna cash out that Monday on August the 31st, and then I should get it that Wednesday, and then I'm gonna start all over again. So like I said, shout out to Knit and Crochet for this good side hustle. I like it because it's very easy. My kid can stream all day long. Nobody can hear them. Nobody but me. So, and of course my other family members. So that's that. So pretty good side hustle. I like it. I like it a lot. I really want to do like one of the audiobooks, but I guess they still maybe trying to find, audiobooks to match my account or something. I don't know. Because I really wanted to see with the audiobooks, I wanted to see, I know you can listen to them and write reviews, but I wanted to see like how do they pay? Like do they pay like, $1, $2, $3 like the regular books do, or do they pay higher amounts? But since I signed up through Audible, because that's what they go through, that's why it says here Audible US profile and an Audible UK profile. So when you sign up, so basically how you get this option for the audiobook is once you have completed 20 books. Is it 20 books? Yeah, once you have completed 20 books, it's going to pop up. It's going to ask you, do you want to start reviewing audiobooks? You can press yes, or you can press no. There's really no right or wrong. Really no right or wrong answer for it. I did yes because I want to see how it is, but since then I haven't gotten any books yet, so I'm just basically patiently waiting. But it's going to put you through Audible, and you do not have to pay anything. Even though I know Audible does have a subscription, but since you're doing it through here over Pay Reader Club, you don't have to pay for the subscription. You basically just link your Amazon account to it because basically you're reviewing the books through, through them through, on here on Pay Reader. Like just like with, the regular books, you have to link your actual personal Amazon account because you're reviewing books off of Amazon's website. So that's basically how it all goes. Like I said, if anybody have any questions, feel free to ask. Don't hesitate to ask. That's what I'm here for. Even if you want to send me an email, I'm going to put my email here in the chat room and go from there. Hey D, what's up, man? What's up, man? How are you? Good evening. Good evening. You're welcome. I'm going to put and they don't have to be pertaining to Pay Reader Club. They can, like I say, I do this, y'all. This is what I do. That's why I came up with this. Let me make sure I got my right email. Hold on, y'all. 1 second before I go typing away. 1 second, y'all. Make sure I got the right email address. So sometimes I mess up on my own email and I don't want people to feel like, oh, I emailed you and you didn't email back. I want to make sure I'm typing it. So if anybody have any questions or any, like not even questions, but even if you have questions or if you say, well, hey, Leon Hood, if you don't mind, hey, you check out this gaming app. I downloaded it. I'm not for sure if it's because this is what I do. This is why I created my gaming channel. I review gaming apps, survey apps, book review apps, whatever I do. You can just send me an email, or if you want to join my Discord, I do have a Discord group as well. Welcome in, D. Happy Thursday. How are you? Thank you for joining in. She says, good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for this video. D from New Jersey. I followed you from 2 years. Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I have a friend that lives in New Jersey. She lives in Newark. I think I'm saying that right. New Jersey. Danielle says, I asked about apps you make money on. That's not all games. You talked about Prime Opinion, and I downloaded the app. Do you have paid viewpoint, Dania? Do you have this one here? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on the big screen for you. But they have an app as well. But you're welcome. No problem. I was on here last night as well, D. But I know you wasn't. You probably wasn't. Well, I know Suchits went live last night, so I know everybody was probably over there as well. But can't be in two places at once sometimes. So right here, like I said, I have a time slot. Tomorrow I can review another book at 2:40 p.m. Eastern, but it's really, well, in my time zone, it'll be 1:40 p.m. Central Time because I'm on Central Time Zone. This is the book that I'm waiting to review, actually. So, did you came in just right on time? I'm at actually 18 minutes or something. So, I'm just waiting. And this is where I'm at. So, D, I know you're just coming in. This is what I have, and they do pay out by Stripe. And I was saying earlier to everybody else, Stripe is just like basically a payment processing system, so you can get paid out, however you want to get paid out. But if you want to use PayPal, you have to put in your PayPal account and write a number. Or if you want to use Chime or whatever you want to use, it's going to ask you, do you want to do it manually? Because if you just do it from the selection, like it might ask you, hey, is this your bank? It's going to have a list of banks if you want to do it that way. But if you want to do it manually, you can. And you do have 30 days. This is how they got it set up based on Amazon policy. You do have within 30 days to withdraw. Like I was telling everyone else, I always go by the date that they give me because I'm not trying to let my earnings expire. So right now, this is my available balance. You only need $5 in order to cash out. You don't have to cash out at 5. You can keep going. I have literally cashed out in total withdrawn this. This was in July when I first started out. I've been on here since July the 7th, and I cashed out $16.20 just from 5 books. And then I cashed out $60.92, which was this month, for 16 books. And it just adds up. And oh, yeah, as y'all can see, I had a dollar book. Remember, I was trying to find it out earlier about that. So, as y'all can see, they have dollar books. They have $4.80 books. I had a $6 book, this one right here. Then I even had a $5, almost $6 book. So they have them. You just have to, wrap them. And then I have a $4 book as well. So I always try to go for the higher ones. Even if you go for the lower ones, it's fine. But I just be trying to make my money add up, add up quicker. So that's that. To get to the books, you just go to the books tab right here. And it'll show you a bunch of books. I have over 1,000 something books. That's why it says preparing the full library because it's still trying to download all of them. And it has a bunch of pages. So right here you have this book is 336. This book is 320. You can pick whatever book you want to pick. You can only pick one book at a time to review, and then it's going to tell you, hey, the next time you can do it is this day and this time. So basically, just be consistent with it. So I would definitely let y'all know and keep y'all updated about how much I accumulated on the by the 31st. So that's my goal, to cash out on the 31st. But I want to see how much money that I can come up with. So like I said, you can pick whichever book you want to pick. There's no right or wrong book to pick, and go from there. So I'm just waiting on that timer, basically. So you can go to your dashboard. You can do 5-star reviews, 4-star reviews. It really don't matter. It's not going to mess up anything. I have completed 26 books currently. Right here, it's your reader calendar. This basically tells you, what books you did on what days. The reason why y'all see these gaps in here, and I will do a recap of this, is because of, let's say if it told me, hey, like for example, this is August. So yeah, let's say for example, it said August the 1st, review a book at 2 p.m. and then I would have been able this would have been had a book on it. But being by that, I didn't get a chance to do another book review until that Monday on the 3rd. That's why y'all see these squares that's like white and empty because I had certain days that they gave me that I could review books on. So if that clears that up for anyone. So that's that. So that's your calendar if you wanted to check out, which books you did on what on what days. So I like how they got it. Even if you want to go back a couple of months, you can. You can go all the way back to probably 2024 or whatever. I really want to know how long this been out. I really wish I would have been knew about this, but like I said, shout out to Knit and Crochet from over there on Two Shit. She the one came into my Discord channel, and told us about this. I wish I would have been though. This is a good little side hustle. So shout out to Knit and Crochet. So that's the calendar. I'm gonna go back to my dashboard here. Let me go to this book. I'm trying to check the timer. Oh, we're at 15 minutes, y'all. So we're coming on down. They only do this. They only do this timer because, like they said, they don't want Amazon to think you're a robot. Trying to review books so quick. So they give you a timer. So once that timer reaches zero, then I'll be able to do a review. And going back over the steps here. So basically, where it says read the book, basically you just click this book, download book. Now on your phone, it will download an actual link for you to download it. But on you can do this 3 ways. You can do it from your computer, your phone, or a tablet. I used to do it from my computer. Like if my phone's dead, I'll do it from my computer or vice versa. I haven't tried it on my tablet yet, but I'm pretty sure it's the same way. But on the computer, when you click download book, it's going to open up in a new tab, and it's going to give you the book from start all the way to the end of it. And this one has 312 pages. And then you can also see the book description right here, like if you just wanted to go over, this. And y'all, why didn't I click that earlier? Remember I told y'all, and with this book, it didn't have an introduction. Well, I could have just went to the description and summed up there. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I want to do. So I'm at 13 minutes and some seconds there. So right here, once you open that book up, it's going to put a check mark there that you did it, and then it's going to be a review. But I'm going to go through those steps here in a few minutes here, so we don't have too much longer, y'all. Thank y'all for rocking out with me and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. You're welcome. And it's paid reader club, D. 1 second. And I'm not missing anybody. Let's see. Hopefully not. It's paid reader club. Just go to Google and type that in, D. Paid reader club. But I will say this: if you do have issues to where with the phone verification, go to incognito mode, and it should clear up the issue for you. Because I know 2 people were telling me last night that when they tried to sign up with their phone number, it was giving them like an error message, but they went through incognito mode and they was able to bypass that error message. What happened? What happened? Come on. Richard, you're very welcome. No problem. Do anybody have any questions so far? Dania says, okay, so you download the Prime Opinion. Oh, no, that's going to do paid viewpoint. Okay, let me go here. Hold on 1 second. One second here. Oh, you're pressing the screen. Okay, you're pressing the screen. All right, so this is paid viewpoint. They have an app as well. Oh, I gotta share my screen. Darn, hold up, y'all. Let's see, share the screen. And for anybody that doesn't know, this is my 2-year-old. Where did the share button go? That's all right. You gotta go there with that tablet, baby. It's too loud. I'm gonna share screen. So this is paid viewpoint. This is how it looks. You do need $15 in order to cash out. And it does pay out by PayPal. I used to have Amazon, but they took Amazon away, so it's strictly PayPal. PayPal now. So this is what the website looks like. It's paidviewpoint.com. So I'll put that in the chat here. Okay, yeah, no problem, Stephanie. No problem. Have you got something to do? Hey, that's special time with me, so I definitely understand. Stephanie, no hard feelings. Everybody got a like. Oh, I typed that wrong. Wrong website. I missed out a few letters. There we go. PaidViewpoint.com, and they have an app as well. It's Paid Viewpoint. And this is Paid Viewpoint. Once you sign up here, you put the sign up button. So once you sign up, oh, we're done. I'm already in, but I was trying to. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna show y'all the sign up process. So once you sign up, let's see if it's let me. So you can. Look at that, Messiah. So once you sign up, you can put in your email address and your password and click on create an account. I'm gonna log in because I already have one.
Okay, let's check. feel better.
And then
Let's look around.
I got it all the same
What
for
should we
login
check
with email.
first? Let's look in the
Hold on,
kitchen.
y'all gotta put in the
I do not
code.
see anyone here.
I don't know what
Maybe in
why I
the
started
fridge.
doing that now.
Nope.
Hold on, one second.
Nobody in the fridge.
I'm
Maybe
sorry,
here.
turn it down some.
Maybe in the
Please.
microwave. Nope. Nobody there too. Okay, so let's check the bathroom.
Hey.
Nobody is here. Maybe behind
Alright,
the
y'all,
door.
so I'm in.
Nope.
So right here is my current earnings, $6.96. I have been on paid viewpoint since February 15th of 2015. So I've been on here a long time. But I don't be on here every day. So I'm pretty sure I will have way more money, but I don't be on here every day. I be doing other things. Right here is your trade score. So let's see if I can raise mine now. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. So what I like about pay viewpoint is no matter what you put for an answer, you'll never get disqualified. And they do give you it's 10 cents. Sometimes you can get lucky enough. And let's try to turn it down for them. Sometimes you can get hey. Sometimes you can get lucky enough. Stop now. Sometimes you can get lucky enough and you can actually get the full amount, but I know since it may not seem like a lot, but it does actually add. Sometimes I can get lucky enough to, get the full amount of what it's asking. But like I said, there's no right or wrong answer. No matter what you pick, you're still going to get paid regardless. That's what I like about it. It don't do disqualifications. Now, sometimes when you go to it, whatever, it may say that, now that's $7, y'all. It may say that, the survey is full, and it may have another survey for you to do. Right here, where the trade score is, so basically the more surveys you do, the more this bar fills up. So basically giving you higher opinion. Turn it down from it's over top of me. Well, get up there then. Here. Get up there. Messiah. So I'm at $7.06, and then now I just wait. Come on here. Come on in. But the tablet is too loud. So I'm going to show y'all this here. Hey. One second now. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. All right, so I've been on here since, like I said, I've been on here since February of 2015. So I'm gonna scroll down, and they do pay out as well. Like I said, they pay out by PayPal. They used to pay out by Amazon gift cards when I first started on here. So this is just showing you the dates and how much I got for like the surveys, and it was showing my balance. Let's see here. If I scroll to the last one here, registration. As y'all can see, February the 16th, 2015 is when I signed up on here. So I've been on here a long time. I just have not been consistently on here every day, but I've been signed up as a member on here since 2015, if that makes sense. I was trying to show y'all a couple of payouts, but not from 2015 because I'm trying to go back that far. Let's see if I can. I don't even remember the last time I cashed out on here. But when you cash out, I wanted to show you. Oh, here it goes. So I cashed out. And this is my PayPal email address. I don't mind showing y'all that. Like I said over here, keep it real deal over here. Show y'all the cash out payment. So this is July the 9th of this year. I cashed out $15.09. Um, Sometimes I'll get it. Now I notice with them, sometimes I'll get the payout the next day, or sometimes I get it the same day. Or if it's the same day, I just get it like in a couple of hours.
Water now. It's not just him. The whole city is
That
submerged in
tablet is
water
loud,
now. He
Messiah.
has created a flood for the entire city.
It's too loud. Turn it down some.
Coffee over there.
Wait, what?
Just turn it down some. It's too
What
loud.
creature is that?
Mm. You want to go in there with your granny? You want to go there with grandma? I'm trying to show y'all another payout. Let's see. And then I cashed out May the 9th. I cashed out $15.04 of this year. Okay, buddy. Hey. Okay, I'm back, y'all. So I'm at 3 minutes on the book review. Okay. So then you came just in time, so you can see how the book review go. So that was May the 9th. Then it's another one that I had. Let's see. Like I said, you don't have to cash out right at 15. You can let your balance build up, but the minimum amount to cash out is have to be 15 as your balance. But if you stay on here consistently, then you can. Like this one right here, this was February the 19th this year. As y'all can see, I'm trying to highlight it for y'all. I cashed out $22.98. Like I said, you don't have to cash right out at 15. You can cash out, more than that. And then I think I haven't cashed out any more since then because I was trying to rebuild my balance. Since it does take a while, I'm not going to sit up here and lie. It does take a while to add up, but if you're on here consistently and doing the survey, like as you can see, the surveys are easy. There's like not no long drawn out surveys or anything like that. And then I have 2025 of November of last year. I cashed out $16.79. So that's basically the whole gist of pay viewpoint. Like I say, once you have reached 15, it's going to tell you that it's going to be a button that pop up to say that you can cash out, but you don't have to cash out right at $15. Now overall 2026 earnings right here, I earned $58.35, and overall lifetime earnings over almost $400. So, and it does pay out. I can show y'all my payment proof. I'm gonna go back to the last one that I cashed out. I think it was it May? Yeah, it was May. So I want to make sure because I gotta look for it in my PayPal account. So give me 1 second, y'all. Let's go on back here. Wait a minute, like I'm going backwards instead of forward. Let me see. Was it May? I think it was May. Oh no, it's going backwards. No, wait a minute. Sorry, y'all. Wish I can just press the button. I can, but oh, here we go. So let's do this. Let's do the one from February the 19th. I'm gonna go to my PayPal account. Let's see here. PayPal. All right, and we're going to February of this year. Okay, so PayPal. All right, so I don't want y'all to think I'm screenshotting nothing. So I'm going to, but that's how pay report works, y'all. That's simply just answering questions. There's no right or wrong answers. I'll go ahead and log out of that. But I'm going to show y'all on my PayPal account how it works. So scrolling. All right, let me show y'all what I'm doing here. Once it comes to the light there. Okay, let's see. We're going to February. What I'm on now, July, May. April. I'm trying to make y'all do it. Okay, here we go. February. It was the 19th. Let me go back up. February the 19th. Here it goes. Well, no, that says 53. Wait a minute. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing, y'all. I'm sorry. So when you get it from PayView Points, when I actually have PayView Points website, I just wanted y'all to see that I'm not screenshotting. This is my actual PayPal account. Where is it, y'all? Right up there. Oh, there it goes. February the 19th. So you see, I got the $22.98. If I click on it, see, payrepoint.com. I got it on February the 19th at 9:05 p.m. $22.98. And then they also send you a transaction ID as well once they send it to you. So that's PayView. Oh, it's a wellness stream. PayView Point, $22.98. So that's it to that. Like I said, there's no qualification. That's about the best one. Well, I'm not gonna say that's the best one, but that's about the best one in my opinion that I used to work on. Only because of I really don't like disqualification because it takes too long. And sometimes with some of these survey sites, when they do disqualify you, they only give you like 1 cent, 2 cents, and sometimes they don't even give you anything just for even attempting to do the survey. So that's why I like PayView Point because no matter what your answer is, you're still going to get paid regardless. So that's PayView Point website. Also, there is Top Surveys as well, and I had Hey Cash, but my son like erased it or something. I don't even see it on here anymore. But these are the ones I'm gonna put them in here, Dania, and for everybody else. So the survey sites. Because I know you said you don't play games, Dania, so I'm gonna put them here. Is Prime. I'm gonna just give you the ones that I do. Prime Opinion, and I have cash out on all of these. Prime Opinion, Paid Viewpoint. Hey, sis. She says, "Hey, Representative, I'm back. I just went out to a new spot. They was there for 10 out of 10. Oh, yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it, sis. Pay Viewpoint, Top Surveys. And these are survey sites, by the way. Survey. Uh-oh. Some type it here. Survey sites. So those are the ones that I actually do. I'm trying to see if there are any. I had Hey Cash. Oh, and Hey Cash. Let me back up 1 second, y'all. I'm glad you enjoyed the spot, sis. And Hey Cash. So these are survey sites. So these are the ones that I do, Dania, for survey sites. But I'm more of a gamer. I mean, I do surveys too. I do a mixture of both. But yeah, like I said earlier, I will be dropping 4 videos. Like I said, they may not all come out tonight, or they may all come out tomorrow. I just got to get the videos together. But I will be dropping videos probably tomorrow, more than likely. But I'll be working on them tonight. I said it. I'll work on them tonight and drop them tomorrow. I don't have a certain time that I'm dropping them, so just be on the lookout for them and have your notifications on. He said, yes, the food and drinks was definitely 10 out of 10. Okay, cool. Cool. Clock it. But yeah, I have 4 apps that I'm gonna make a video of and go from there. So those are the survey sites that I do, Dania, if you're still here. And then like gaming apps, y'all wanna ask me what kind of gaming apps, y'all. I got too many gaming apps, though I have folders of what I have. Because it's a lot. I have Money Time. And it's like 14. It's just like Just Play, but the only difference between this and Just Play, and this is Money Time, is that it doesn't, you can't cash out at any amount. You have to have $2 in order to cash out. So that's where I'm at on there, $1.07. But yeah, I got so many. I got a couple of 3-hour cash out games. I have Just Play. I have Best Play. I have Money Time, what I just showed you all. I have Velo Play. I downloaded that one. I have Blings now. I have Cash Music. You can cash out every 3 hours, but I have not done it yet because I just literally downloaded it on when I was on live with y'all. Well, while I'm on live with y'all, I downloaded this probably almost an hour ago. But it's Cash Music. I have not done anything with it as of yet, but it do pay out by PayPal. I did see that. But I'm gonna click on the developer. Sometimes I click on the developer name just to see what all they have. Okay. So some of these I have done before, so that could be a legitimate app. This Cash Music, because I have played a couple of these apps that they already got on here. Already, I have played a couple of those. Like the ones I have played. I'm talking about Cash Music in general, but the ones I have really played is like Driller. I played that one, and I played Loot Chest, and I played Money Bridge. Money Bridge reminds me of Animal Coin. If you ever play Animals and Coins where they have to run across the bridge and build a bridge, is that what this is? But the only thing is you're not building a village. You're just basically running across a bridge all day long. And you can put it on auto spin as well. So that's that one. So I think Cash Music probably is a legitimate one. I'm going to definitely try it out because I want to see what is the cash out amount that you got to have. Like, is it 1 cent or is it 5 cents, 10 cents, or whatever the cash out? So I will be definitely wrapping videos tomorrow, and who knows, I may drop some tonight. Just depends on when I get finished with them all, and I can drop them one by one. Like I said, I don't have a set time to drop them. They'll just be on my channel. I'm trying to get back on here and be more consistent, y'all. Because the last time I had been on the live was like a month ago. PoundCake says, yes, I'm going to post the videos, vlog on my channel in a minute. Okay, cool. That's good. Did they have like music and stuff, like a live band? All right, y'all. I'm going to check on this pay reader. Oh, yay. We in the door, y'all. All right. So that took kind of long, but that timer really be ticking down when you don't think. That's why I be finding other things to do while it's done. Okay, so I don't know why this look like it's zoomed in, but okay. So this is the book that I'm doing. Oh, y'all, I forgot to read the description. Cause I didn't really read this. So I'm gonna read this silently real quick. It's not gonna take me long. Cause I just want to get a review in my head of what to put. I don't want to be like, okay, well, I don't know what to put. No, I need to put something so I can get paid. Let's see. I'm just gonna read this silently, y'all, and now I'm still here. Let's see. Okay. So this is like kind of like a romance book type thing. Okay. All right, y'all. So we're gonna go over the steps again. So once you, why is this up here? Oh, there we go. So this is my book that I have. It's paying out $3.20. So like I said, you would basically, like I said, you can do one good thing about Pay Reader Club. You don't have to be stuck to this one device. You can do it on your computer, you can do it on your cell phone or a tablet. So right here, like I said, if you're doing it from a computer, I haven't tried it on my tablet yet, but I have tried it on my phone. Now on my phone, when I do it and I press the download book button, it actually download the actual book, and I have to open up the download file. But on here, it'll just open up in a new tab on your window if you're doing it from a computer. But once you do that, you have 3 steps. So the 3 steps are read the book, which is basically open it up, clicking on download, leave a review on Amazon. So there are 2 ways to do that. You get 2 steps for Amazon. First, you have to leave your Amazon review. You want to do your title, and you're going to do your review. And then once it says review submitted, you're going to come back and click on this. Yes, I submitted my review. Don't click on I submitted my review yet until you do 2.1 step, which is leave your review. And then we're going to go from there. So I'm going to go ahead and leave my review on Amazon. You always want to read this, basically just saying that, hey, you're verifying that you're going to get ready to go to Amazon to leave your review. So you just click on I understand, continue to Amazon. And when I do that, y'all, it's going to bring me to the book. So this is the only thing I hate about YouTube. Okay, I will. Sis, enjoy your movie. Oh, they play the music you hear on the radio. Okay. Yeah, I'll text you, sis, once I get off of here. I got you. All right, so I am going to enjoy your movie, sis. I'm going to share my screen and pull up the book review for Amazon. So once you click on once you click on the 2.1 step to do your review, it's going to bring you here. You can do 5 review. You can do 5-star review, 4-star, whatever. Now lately I had been doing 5 reviews, but then a message had popped up under there on Book Reader Club Pay Reader Club that you can do 4 stars. So once I did a 4-star review that one time, it let me it didn't pop up anymore. So I'm like, okay, back to my 5-star reviews. So you always want to click whatever your rating is. If you don't want to do it, you can always clear it out and rate whatever. But I just do 5 stars because that's what I mainly have been doing. So right here, you're gonna write your review. Like I said, do not use AI. Don't use ChatGPT, Copilot, Gemini, and all of that, because basically it's going to pick up on it that you use AI, and it's going to ban your paid Reader Club account and probably possibly ban your Amazon account, which you don't want, especially if you order from Amazon or your personal account. You don't want that banned because they're going to make an account all over again and all of that stuff. So I wouldn't do it. You don't have to. There's no character limit that you have to do for your review. Like if you like to be very detailed and specific in your reviews, you can. But me personally, I write a couple of some or few sentences and go on about my way. You don't have to worry about sharing a video because you don't have the actual book in person. You're just doing basically online book review, so you don't have to, upload a video or a picture of it or anything like that. And they just do your title. So I don't know what title I can put here. I'm just gonna put something because I really don't know. It doesn't really not a wrong way to do it. Definitely a book. See, I don't even know what to put, y'all. Sometimes I be sitting up here for I don't know how long trying to see uh what's going on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Um. All right. So, I'm trying to think, y'all, what I want to put. Oh, I'm not supposed to put. Okay, I had got brain freeze. Definitely worth the read. You can put an exclamation point or this or however you want to do it. Like I said, or you can leave it blank. Sometimes I put little characters in there, but it's fine. So definitely worth to read. That's gonna be my title. And then for my review, I'm just gonna say, huh? Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to here. All right, so I'm gonna say, one minute, y'all. Like I said, there's no right or wrong answer to put for your reviews. I just got lost in my thoughts just then. Let's see. Like I said, you don't have to type all of this, y'all. It's just my brain just running right now. So you don't have to type all of this. I'm just going out whatever the top of my head right now. And that's all I'm putting, y'all. That's that. So I'm not gonna add anything else to that. And sometimes I don't even use to type that much. It is that my brain was flowing at the moment, and I went from there. So I got my review here. Got my review here. Got my rating, and then I got my title of it. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And then click on submit. So once I click on submit, I always make sure that it says review submitted before I do anything else. So now I can close this out and go back to paid reader club. So I'm gonna close out this completely. Go back to YouTube. Click on share stream. This is one thing I hate, y'all. Not to clicking out and sharing stuff. If I was on StreamYard, I wouldn't have to do that. It'll be all on one stream, and I won't have to be going out, coming back in. So now that I am done with my review, I can go to now to step 2.2, which is confirm your Amazon review was submitted, which it was. I'm going to click on yes, I submitted my review. So I'm going to click here. So it says, please confirm you have submitted your review on Amazon for this book. We'll save the date and time that you reported. So I'm confirming yes, that I did. Now it has the date, which is August the 18th, but it don't take that long there. Like right here it says we have extended your deadline 5 days as a courtesy while we wait for your review to be published by Amazon, which it don't take that long. It don't. Like I said, sometimes it might be a day or so before you see it. Sometimes it just depends on how fast. Sometimes I can get reviews approved like within a minute after me submitting. So basically, once it's been submitted, going back down to the progress steps here. So I opened the book. I, left my review on Amazon. So now, the only thing I have to do now is wait on an email from Amazon saying that my review is live, and then I can paste the link here. I can paste the link here in the box for the Amazon review, and I'm gonna show you what that is. Now down here at the bottom where it says optional feedback for the author, you don't have to put anything here. I always leave it blank, and then you just click on submit assignment. But I'm just gonna wait on the email. So give me 1 second, and I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like. Hold on 1 second. So if I go here, I know y'all can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna upload my email, trying to see. Oh wow, that was quick. So remember, I just submitted it. So I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like. Hold on. That was real quick. Sometimes it do be quick like that. In most cases. All right, so I'm gonna go here. This is the only part I hate about being on here. We got to keep doing this, but it's fine. Let's see what the emails look like. So right here, this is the email that you have to.
How long you gonna be on there with that light?
All right, so wait a minute, where did it go? Oh, there we go. So this is what it says. It's going to say Amazon reviews. So if you click on here, it's going to say that the book, review is live. So this is where you get the link from. So basically, like I said, it got approved. So right here, you're going to click on where it says see your full review. So once you click on that, it's going to open up your Amazon account. And I've got to show y'all what this looks like. So I was going to click on the yellow button though, so it can take you to Amazon. And then, sorry y'all, like I said, YouTube had it set up like this. I'm not sure why. So I'm gonna go back to the review. So once I click on that button, it'll take me to my review. Whatever, you don't have to do anything with the review or anything. You just copy this link up here. So go here, right click and click on copy. And then I'm gonna come back and Paid Reader Club and post it in that box step 3. So let's see. All right, so as y'all can see, I copied the link. So this is the last part here. You just want to put it here. I'm gonna go to paste, and then that's the Amazon link, and then I click on submit. So it has been submitted, and now I wait on Paid Reader Club to approve the submission. So you're going to get 2 emails. Your first email is going to come from Paid Reader Club. It's going to say, we have received your submission. Then the second one is going to say, your submission has been approved. So once my submission has been approved, keep in mind, y'all, I am at, why is this zoomed in like this? I'm at $3.20. Okay, that's not I'm on the thing. But this book is $3.20. So I have submitted it. So now it's because I'm waiting on it to, to approve my book. The link from Amazon. So it's going to say submit. So you always want to, if you want to, you can always go back to check to see that it's going to turn green once it has been approved. So right now it's pending. And like I said, sometimes some books get approved faster than other ones. Hopefully this will go ahead and get approved faster so I can show y'all what it looks like. But sometimes, it takes a minute and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm going to show y'all this email that I just got from Paid Reader Club, which is the submission email, so that way y'all can see what it looks like once you have or get a notification, y'all, once it have been so or being submitted. Sorry about that, but you will get one about being approved as well. So waiting on that. So back to my email, y'all. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna say your assignment. Oh, there it goes, y'all. So wait a minute. Let me go back to the first one. Wait a minute. So this is this one here. It says we have received your submission. Hold on one second. Where's the rest of the string at? Did it get stuck or something? I think it got stuck because it's not loading the rest of my string, y'all. There it goes. So basically, just saying that my submission was. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. I probably got too much cache. If I need to clear my keys in cache, give me 1 second. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's been cleared. Alrighty. Alright, going back. Alright, so scroll down. This is from, like I said, this is from Paid Reader Club. I don't know why the logo be so big inside of the darn email and the book as well. But if I scroll over here, this is what it's going to look like. Assignment submission received. Thanks for submitting your assignment. We're reviewing it now. Please be patient while we process your submission. The review process can take up to a few days to complete. Now, that can be true sometimes. Like I said, sometimes I have had where I submit my review for them to review it, my submission, and sometimes it may take like a couple of hours, sometimes it may take a day or two. Just depends on how fast they're reviewing submissions. But in this case, they reviewed it pretty fast. So basically, just give you the book that reviewed, and it gives you the amount. So this is the two emails you want to look out for with Paid Reader. You want to make sure that you got the assignment submission received, and you want to make sure you got the second email, which I had already clicked on. I didn't know it's gonna come in that quick, y'all. But you want to make sure you got the one that said it was approved. So once it says it's approved, that's the money email. It's what I call it, the money email. I'm trying to get it to there we go. It says your assignment was approved. So I'm gonna get the 320 to my account on Paid Reader, and that's basically how it goes. So here it goes right here. So it says assignment approved. Great job. Your assignment has been reviewed and officially approved. They give you the name of the book. They give you that it's been credited, which was $3.20. It says your account has been credited and your balance updated. So keep in mind, y'all, I had $20 and some change on there. So let's take it back to Paid Reader Club. I don't know why it looks like this. It's weird. Let's see. I don't know why it's zoomed in like that. Zoomed in is like I got it focused out too far or something. I don't know. But I'm going to click here and click share. Stream. All right, y'all. So, like I said, this book was $300. I might say $300. I wish it was $300. That'll be nice. $3.20. And then, as y'all can see, going back to the steps, now y'all see the green check mark here that it was approved. So these are the 3 steps that y'all always want to make sure that they're green check marks, which I should read the book, which is basically clicking on the download the book. Like I said, if you're doing it from your cell phone, it'll have, it will have that on there. And then leave a review, which is you always want to, click the first button first, leave your review and your title. And then once you click on submit your review on Amazon, make sure it always says that, it's been successfully submitted. And then you come back and do the second step of the review and click on yes, I confirm I left a review. And then once you, get an email, keep in mind that you do have to get an email from Amazon saying it's live. Once it's live, open up the email. Click on that yellow button that says see for review. Click on that button, copy the link from Amazon and post it back on Paid Reader, and then boom, you're just waiting on them to approve it. So that's where the money comes in, being approved. So as y'all can see, all of mine are green lights. So I'm gonna go up here to I don't know why is that zoomed in like that. Let's see something. Or it's probably slid over. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay, that's weird because I can see the log out button. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to dashboard though. No, not dashboard. Well, I can. So basically, I won't be able to review another book until tomorrow at 2:40 p.m. Eastern time, which will be 1:40 my time because I'm in Central Zone. I have completed a total of 27 books overall. In total, Total earned overall $100 and 61 cents. Now, um, I'm trying to go back to my balance. Why is this like this? That I can't see the rest of the darn stream. Hold on, y'all. I see the log out button. I'm gonna log out and log back in, and maybe that'll refresh the button because it looks mighty. There we go. Cause that's what I'm like. Why is it so zoomed in like that? Okay, y'all. So now we go. There we go. So as y'all can see, I had $20 at first and some change. Now I'm at 23. So whatever book I have tomorrow, like I always go back to see. I click on books. I always go back to see what books that I have that could be higher paying for the next day. But sometimes those books sometimes don't be on there when I come back. But I see the highest one they got out right now is this book here. It's paying out $3.36. So as y'all can see, y'all, I'll be at $30 here pretty soon. So that's basically the whole gist of Paid Reader Club. Like I said, if you want to do your own referral, you can. Everybody that signs up for Paid Reader Club has their own referral. Right here where it says referral code, you can make your own referral code up. I just made my nickname because my name is Leonica, but my nickname is Lily. So I just made up, a username and referral code with my nickname with letters and numbers. But you can put whatever you want to put, and then once it generates that referral code for you, you're just gonna put it right here at the end of your referral link, and you can send it to however many you want to send it to. You get $1 every time one of your referrals get approved. So basically, like how I showed y'all how my submission got approved. So basically, every time your referral, you won't know. I said this, you won't know that they got an email that's been approved until it shows up right here. It's going to say, $1 earned or $2 earned or whatever, and then it's going to tell you the number of referrals. As y'all can see, I have 8 referrals, but only one person so far has gotten a review approved. So I had got $1 to my balance. So that definitely can add up. It says right here that you can earn $1 each time they complete an approved Amazon review, and you can get up to $5 per referred reader. It said invite as many people as you want. There's no limit. So imagine y'all if you had, for example, I'm not trying to put too much of a big statement out there, but I'm just saying hypothetically speaking. Let's say if you had 1,000 people to sign up, and all 1,000 people got their books reviewed. That'll be bringing in some serious money, y'all. It really would, just from the referrals, of people reviewing books. And I would show y'all how it looks, but I don't want to show like people personal information like their things. But basically, right here, I'm just going through quickly. It'll have progress 0 out of 5, which is their books, and then it'll have how much they earn from that because they got 5 books to its limit. So that's how that works. Like I said, with audiobooks, you will get an option to review or audiobook. It'll pop up like right here. Once you have reached 20 books total completed, it will say, do you want to review audiobooks? But like I said, I'm still waiting for them to get audiobooks from my dashboard, which I'm still waiting on because I really want to do that too as well, and regular books. So I'm just waiting on that as well. So, but that's basically y'all the whole gist of how it works. And like I said, you only need $5 in order to cash out. You don't have to cash out at 5, as you can see. But overall, this is how much I have earned, overall total, and that's my current balance now, $23.49. And then, like I said, I cashed out this last week the $60.92, and then I cashed out this right here, $16.20 back in July. And keep in mind, this is a reminder, I always make sure that you're looking at this top first date, whatever date they give you at the very top. Go by that date so you can know, like, okay, well, I'm gonna let my balance build up, or however you want to do it, but make sure you're cashing out before the top date. They're gonna give you a list of other dates, but this top date right here, like September 5th, what they're giving me, if I don't catch up my earnings by then, guess what? They're gonna get expired, which means all the hard-earned money that I made reviewing books will be going down the drain. They're gonna expire. Yeah, they're gonna expire. And then right here it says and 2 more future expiration dates, but I'm not trying to get anything expired, so that's why I always be mindful and to just keep in mind about that first book there. So that's that. And basically where it says like the different prices and the items, that's basically how many books I have done so far and how much each book was, or whatever. So that continues to go up as you do reviews as well. So as you can see down here, this is my sis. She I've got one book approved, and then I got $1 just from her. Doing like I said, you only need $5 in order to cash out. So as your referrals get books approved, they'll show up under here, up under recent credits, and it'll show you, it'll say 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, because it is a 5 book limit. And then once she has done all the rest of hers, it'll be $5. I get the rest of the money, and it'll go straight to my balance up here. So that's that, y'all. But that's the gist of Paper Club. Anybody got any questions? D said, this is very interesting. I'm going to try it. Thanks again, D from New Jersey. You're welcome. And I can put the name of it here is Paid Reader Club. And like I said, keep in mind that this is coming from Knit and Crochet. I know y'all have seen her over there on Two Shits before. So she's the one who taught me about, about the Pay Reader Club. Well, not me, but any others. Because I have a Discord channel as well, Dean. Over there, we do payment proofs. We share different, jobs and experiences and things like that. So if anybody wants to join my Discord group, I can post a link here. It's optional, you don't have to, but over there, we just basically motivate each other. We share our different experiences and, like mystery shopping companies and things of that nature. Basically, just we share out different side hustles and stuff like that. But if y'all want the link, I can definitely post it in the chat room as well. Let me see if I can put up here. If my computer is right. Okay, there we go. So give me 1 second. But do anybody have any questions so far about Paid Reader Club or anything that I went over in general? Like I said, you always can feel free to email me. I do check my emails, and I also be on Discord a lot as well. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna click here. And I've been had my Discord channel, y'all, for about 2 years now, going on 3. So that is the Discord channel if anybody wanted to join over there. And I can show y'all what it looks like too, since I'm already over here in it. The name of it is Money Makers, but I'm going to share my screen so y'all can see what it looks like. Discord does have an app as well. You don't have to do it from the computer. Since I'm on the computer, I'm already here. So this is my Discord channel. You all, that's me, of course. That's me. And then everybody just in here. So this is like a general channel. I just, posted my live and from yesterday. I had to make another live because the first live, I don't know, sounded like I was up under the water swimming with the sea turtles or something. So right here you have payment proof. Everybody shows their payment proof. Here, different payment proofs. Let me scroll up here. 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Okay, so you have. Okay. All right, so yeah, this is the Discord group. Like I said, this is when I did it on. This is when I cast out. So I want to show y'all this here too. The good thing I did come on here. So right here, this is when I cast out the 1620. See if I can make this bigger. There we go. So, and like I said, they pay out by. Keep in mind they pay out by Stripe. And like I said, you can put whatever bank account that you want to put on there, but you can use the account and router number. This is back in July, of course. So I cast out on July the 15th. It'll show you. Well, it said July 16th here, but I actually cast out on the 15th. Here we go. So I cast out on July the 15th at 11:21 p.m. my time. I cast out my 1620.
Weather update from the First Alert Weather Team is now available.
Sorry, y'all. I got the weather app on my phone. So I cast out on the 15th, and I got cast out 1620. And then it just let me know the next day that, like, hey, Stripe is processing your payment. And then right here, it told me that same day that it was going to be on the way. Then it also tells you what day that is going to arrive. And it actually did arrive on July the 17th. And like I said, I got it like maybe, I think it was like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. I was asleep, of course, but I saw it when I woke up. I thought, oh, it's really legit. Like, I really got the money in my account. So that's how it looks once you cash out. And then also, if you have your notifications turned on in Stripe, if you want to, it'll also send you a notification to your phone as well, like, hey, you have money arriving in your account, basically. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so that's how that works. So yeah, that's basically how it works. So like I said, I cast out on the 15th. We got it on the 17th. And for anyone that tries it, please let me know how many days does it take? Because it could be just my bank. I don't know, but just let me know how long it took for you to get your money. Did it take 1 day, 2 days, etc.? So I'm just going back now. This is when. So I will put this out here. I'm not trying to put you all in my business. I do not work KW anymore. They let me go because they hurt my son's tablet. But this is the money that I used to work make from KW call center, the one that I told Carol and them about over on Two Chits. Um, this is here. I don't know. Some of y'all probably did get hired over there. Congratulations if you did, or if you're waiting to get hired. Congratulations still in advance. So this is some of the money that I made working for them when I was doing it, and it do pay out every 2 weeks, and you can make your own schedule on there as well. So also Handshake, it's an AI. You can do like different projects. So I had cast out $65 on Handshake back in June, but I have not been on there yet. Well, since then, well, I have been, but I didn't have a project that I really wanted to do. So just going through the payment proof right now. If anybody was wondering, this is on my Discord channel. So knitting crochet is what I was telling y'all about. Like I said, y'all probably have seen her on, um, over on Two Chits. So she was just saying like showing her payment proof as well. I'll make this bigger so y'all can see. And she had a date of June the 18th for that. And then this is what she made so far as well. She made $19.28 earnings, which I'm pretty sure she's probably way up there by now. But this was back in June, and she was just saying that she made a total of $19.28. People are just showing their payment proof. Like I said, we come over here and show payment proof. This is something else for when I was doing KWCCS as well. When I was working them. That's when I first started out. I started out in April. I got hired in April with them, and then from there I just started progressing with my earnings. So that's that. Overall, though, I have made a total of. I can show y'all my pay stubs. I was making really good money. Like I hate that they hurt my son's tablet, so they kind of put me on the back burner because I'm like, oh man, that was my that was my my bread and butter to my pickles. But so I'm back on the job hunt now, looking for another job. So right now, to keep me afloat, I'm doing side hustles and to stay afloat right now. So this is Short Lady C. I'm pretty sure y'all see her on Two Chits as well. So this is from Eureka. If y'all ever heard of the survey app Eureka, she had got paid $7.80 on there. Um, okay, and then this I can't remember what this is. Somebody posted this. Oh, it's knitting crochet. Okay. Um. Oh, so Coyote pays. Okay, I have them, but I never really did them. But they pay out pretty good. It looks like. And then, like I said, this is basically just like people do motivation. I'm sure y'all saw Carla on this. So basically, some of these people that y'all see over on my Discord, they basically came from YouTube. They came from Two Chits. They came from Two Chits. Let's see. This is I think this is from Get Spot. When she did this, I think she did Get Spot. But yeah, and then this was like mystery shopping companies, different ones. So basically, like I said over here, we do payment proof and all of that good stuff and whatnot. What is this? Oh, Handshake. Okay, this is Handshake. So this is how much that Carlina made with Handshake. So February the 4th of this year, she made $76. February the 12th, she made $6.90. February the 18th, she made $6.33. February the 25th, which is on my birthday, she made $6.98. March the 4th, she made $5.36. So y'all can see, y'all, she's really racking up. March 11th, she made $6.02, and on and on and on. So she made some pretty good money on Handshake. I think that came out. I think I remember that it came out to like 6,000 or something. I believe. I'm not for sure. So if y'all ever heard of Let's Take Surveys, that's another political company that does surveys as well. But their payroll is. I never really got a chance to start with them either, but you don't have a set schedule. But they do have it to where they do tell you in the Discord. That's what they use. They use Discord as a chat room, and they tell you what times that you can, what time they're going to start, but you don't have to log in at that exact time. But they only pay through certain periods. But this is somebody that posted their deposits from Let's Take Surveys. Like I said, this is like payment proof. This is from ProductTube, where you go to like Walmart or whatever store to like do video records of different projects. Um, this is from Mystery Shopping, Knit and Crochet. So as y'all can see, y'all keep it positive over here. We do like positive quotes. Like I said, Knit and Crochet posted again, like when she first started it. So like I said, Pay Reader Club is definitely a good side hustle. So that's basically it. This is free cash. Like I said, so there's really no right or wrong thing to say. I don't know if y'all ever heard of MSR, but that's an app where you can like do it might say like ChatGPT data or this, that, or third, and then they give you the points, and the points turn into cash, and you can cash them out to your PayPal. So it's measured, but it's MSR for short, and they do have an app for that that's really called MSR. This is another handshake payment from Carlina, but I think she made 6,000 or something. This is the Neon app, y'all. Actually, they was down for like maybe 2 to 3 months, and then they actually came back up. But they're still up now, but I have not been on there yet, only because haven't had anybody to call to actually try it out since they came back up like a month ago. They came back up in like July. They was doing like different little updates, but they pay out too, and it's by PayPal. Basically, you get paid for talking on the phone. Like if you just regular call somebody like how you would regular call them, except for instead of calling them on your regular phone, you would call them through the Neon app, and the more you talk on there, the more you get paid. So that's basically how that is. This is Pay Viewpoint, what I showed y'all earlier. And like I said, it's just different payouts. This is ProductTube payments, and then basically go on and on and on. So that's basically what we do over here. And we just keep it positive. Like people post, positive quotes, to uplift somebody's day. Maybe you're having a bad day, or we share we share payment proofs that y'all seen. We share quotes. Like anybody have any jobs or styles that they're doing that somebody else doesn't have, we post it there, or we ask people, hey, what's your experience? So basically, it's a very good group over there. Like I said, I've been had the Discord group for like maybe like going on 2 or 3 years. Hey sis, hey Beatrice, welcome in, y'all. I'm over here rambling and I ain't even paying attention to the chat. Hey, long time no see, Beatrice. How you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey sis, AJ, how you doing, sis? Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Greatly appreciate it. She says, hey, sis and fam. She says, hey, D says, I like how you all support each other's channel. Yeah, it's a very good community over here. So, yeah. All right, I'm back, y'all. But thank you, Dean. But if anybody want to join the Discord group, I know Beatrice just came in, and Dean, you've been here for a while now. But if y'all want to join the Discord group, I did post the link up there. But how are you doing, Beatrice and sis AJ? Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate it. But did anybody have any questions about what I went over on Paid Reader Club? I can't talk too loud now, y'all. My son is asleep. But yeah. And thanks, sis, for the prayers. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, like I said earlier, y'all, I will be dropping 4 videos on my gaming channel. But tomorrow I have to. Hey, station kicking, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you had a good day today. And if it was hot where you're at, hopefully you're staying cool. Cause it's been we had a heat advisory here. It was like over 100 degrees here today. And where I was inside the house, too hot to be out there. How you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Well, thank you, sis. Jackie, I appreciate it. Melissa, 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 Melissa. Trying to see. Do I remember a Melissa? Mm, wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Are you the same Melissa that used to come in? Cause I know YouTube changed names too. Are you the same one that came in? I think you was doing like a tutoring job at one point. I think. I think it was tutoring the kids online. Is that Melissa or just another Melissa? I'm just trying to remember. Cause I haven't been on live in over a month, so I'm trying to think. Is that a Melissa or no? It was a Melissa that used to come over here, and she did like a tutoring job. Oh yeah, it's you. Okay, okay. Are you still doing that? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just sharing the wealth with y'all. That's you. Okay, okay, got you. Cool, cool. Long time no see. Sis Adrian said, "You're welcome, sis. We had a heater rider here today as well, girl." Well, I felt that when I got up this morning, that heat. I could tell it was hot outside because you could feel the heat from the front door. I'm like, yeah, no, I won't be going out there today. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Don't go, not going out unless I got to. Okay, cool, Melissa. I didn't even know that was you. Okay, cool, cool. I hope everybody had a good day so far. So, like I said, I got 4 apps that I'm going to be putting on the channel. Oh, you still doing the tutoring? Okay. Me and the boys are doing pretty good. Actually, the little one just went to sleep a few minutes ago, so he's probably out for the night. Everybody done ate dinner except for me, but hey, it's fine. Better late than never, right? But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just been over here hustling. What is that noise? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me go back. Hey, all right, hold on. 1 second, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. I got two Stephanies in here. Okay. I got two Stephanies now. All right. Thank you for joining the group. I think I know that. That's D, right? Thank you, D, for joining the group. I appreciate it. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. And I be on here a lot too on Discord as well. So I'm trying to see. Um, but yeah, me and the boys are doing good, Melissa. We're hanging in here. I hope everybody's doing well. And hanging in here and staying cool. Beatrice is Leon. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. And all the kings and queens in the chat. Yeah, I don't think we have any kings here. I don't think. I don't know though. I don't think so. But they could be watching from the background, so I can't say that. AJ says yes for real. Sit in the house all this. Yes, it's that heat. I can't do it, sis.
A weather update
Sorry,
from
y'all.
the First Alert Weather Team is
I'll be
now
another heat
available.
advisory. But yeah, since I got another app, I actually got this Cash Music one. I don't need no more apps. I really don't. I always said that I'm not gonna download no more apps, and I find myself downloading apps, more apps and apps every day. It just builds up. So this is another app that I came across on an ad. It's called Cash Music. I already have Cash Radio, but this one is called Cash Music, and I think you only need, I think it's 1 cent to cash out or something like that. But yeah, all of these apps that I'm talking about, y'all, I'm definitely gonna put them on the. Just gonna make a video and put them out there, and they'll be on there tomorrow on the channel. So I'm gonna work on those tonight and get them uploaded for y'all, so y'all can see. But yeah, basically, y'all, that's basically how Paid Reader Club works. But since Beatrice and Melissa just coming in, I don't know if y'all caught any of that, but I can definitely go and do a recap for y'all, so y'all can know. Hold on 1 second. All right. So let me go back to share my screen. All right. So Paid Reader Club, and sis, I'm glad you're in here, sis. You missed out on the how to redo it, but I can go back and do a recap. So the book I had was $3.20. So I had $20 and some change, but it bumped me up to $23.49. Right here when you click the book set, am I even sharing my screen, y'all? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Um, right here you have books. You got, but mine say like over 1,000 something books, so just loading right now. You do have a limit. They only give you a limit of 5 books, only because it's Amazon's policy. They don't want you to review too fast. So they only give you 5 books at a time to do, and it's going to tell you what day. Like mine is tomorrow at 1:40 my time, from Central Standard Time, or it'll be in your time zone, Eastern Time, or whatever time zone you are. It does go by your time zone, so I like that. You can pick whatever book you want to pick. Me personally, I always pick the books that's like three in the $3 range. Now sometimes you can come across books that are like $4, $5. Some of them can be $6. Now I have caught those, but not that much. But every now and then I'll see a book that's like $4 or $5. I'm like, ooh, let me grab that because I know it's gonna add up quick. You only need $5 in order to cash out, and you do have to cash out your earnings within 30 days. If you don't, it's gonna expire. That's just how they got it set up. So you can pick any book you want to pick. You can go through the pages and pick which book you want to pick. There's no right or wrong book to pick. It's whatever you want to do a review on. So for example, like let's say if I wanted to pick, I can do it in books some more to tomorrow, but I'm just gonna pick something for example to walk y'all through it, give y'all a visual of what it'll look like. Let's just do this one. Well, no, let's do. Well, I can't do it. I can't do a live review because I already did one. I'm just trying to walk y'all through it. I'm doing a recap. Let's see if I wanted to do. Mm, hmm. And they be having some really good books, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these books I have not read all the way through, but just reading the introduction and the first couple of sentences in a chapter, they be pretty good. They have cookbooks, like this one is a cookbook for seniors. Let's say if we wanted to do a cookbook for seniors, for example. So, like I said, y'all, I'm doing a recap because I can't do anything. So let's say, for example, because I said I reached my limit. So let's say, for example, I wanted to do a review on this book. There's going to be a box right up under this title here, and it's going to say it's going to give you 2 options. On the left side, it's going to say Amazon review link, and on the on the right side, it's going to say submit a 750-word report, which you don't want to do because it's going to take a week or longer for them to review it, and it's going to take you even longer to get your money. So you're always going to click the one that says submit a Amazon review, and then it's going to be a button here, like right down in here. It's going to say accept assignment. You're going to click yes. So once you accept the assignment, there's going to be 3, like right here where it says current status. There's going to be 3 steps. The first step is going to be open the book. So open the book. It's going to say download book. And I will put this out there. You don't have to just do this on a computer. You can do it from a computer, a cell phone, or a tablet. As long as you log in with your email address and your password, you can access Paid Reader Club from any 3 devices. Even another phone if you got another device. So like I said, it's on a phone, computer, and a tablet. And then there's going to be 3 steps. The first step is going to say open the book, which is going to have a button that says download the book. So download the book is basically saying open the book. So you're just going to open the book up. It's going to open up, and then it's going to be a green check mark like, okay, well, I opened the book. The second one is going to say leave a review. But there will be a timer. I wonder if I got a screenshot to show y'all. There will be a timer. I think I sent somebody some screenshots. Give me 1 second, y'all, so I can really walk y'all through visually of how it looks. Let's see. Who did I send a review to? I think I sent somebody some pictures of how it looks. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, yep, I did. So yeah, I can walk y'all through it. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Yep. Well, I got the screenshots. Woohoo! All right, y'all. Let's see. I try to help anybody I can, y'all. That's how I've always been. Okay, right here. This is the first step what I was telling y'all about. Once y'all accept the book. So once you accept the book, now this is from the phone version, of course, but if you're doing it from the computer, the boxes will be side by side. But if you're doing it from the phone, the boxes are up and down. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna have to start here and show y'all. All right. So once you accept the book, yep, this is it. Okay. So once you accept the book, it's gonna look like this. Now from your phone, it's gonna look like this. I don't know what it looks like on a tablet. I never tried it, but this is what I was talking about with the box. If you want to have a box that says submit an Amazon review link, or you want to have one that says submit a. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to get it focused. You want to say submit a 750-word report. Now, like I said, I don't know anybody hustle. If you want to sit there and type a 750-word report, hey, be my guest, more power to you. But me personally, I'm not going to sit up there and do that because it's going to take too long, and it doesn't tell them how long it actually takes them to do it. And it says depending on volume. So If there's over 100 people submitting 750-word reports, doesn't tell you how long it's going to take them to get around to yours, plus get it approved and for you to get your money. So no, I always go with the first option, which is submit an Amazon review link. All right, so that's how it looks after you accept a book. Them boxes are only going to pop up after you accept a book. So once you accept the book, it's going to have a thing that says assigned, which is going to assign you, which means you assign yourself that book. And selected method is Amazon review. So right here, these are the stuff I was talking about. So it's going to say read the book, which is it's going to be a blue button that says download the book. Right there, it's going to say pending. It's going to say pending. It's going to say leave a review on Amazon. There's going to be a timer. See if I can find it. Here we go. There's going to be a timer. It's going to look like this. This timer is because of Amazon reviews. So there's going to be a timer. Until this timer finishes counting down, you cannot leave a review until that timer counts down. So it's temporary lock because they don't want you to be like a bot or anything with trying to review books so fast. So that's why they have that timer up there. So once that timer is done, you're good to go to do your review. So once that timer reaches down and counts down to 0, you're going to get a. This is what it looked like when I said download the book. Sorry about that. I went ahead myself. So this is what it's going to look like when you're trying to do the book. When you first accept the book, you're going to click on download book for it to open it and give you a check mark. Which is the check mark list. When I say check mark, I'm referring to the 3 steps that's up here. So let's just say that the timer has counted down now, right? So once it's counted down, you're going to get 2 buttons. And go back through these pictures here. You're going to get 2 buttons. The first button is going to say leave an Amazon review. So leave your Amazon review. So it's going to take you to the Amazon, your Amazon account. So there you can leave a 5-star review, 4-star review, whatever review you want to leave. Always be sure to do your review and your title. Don't worry about submitting a video or a photo because you don't have a physical copy of the book. You're just doing online reviews. So just leave that box blank and click on submit. When you click on submit on Amazon, once you have completed your book review, always make sure it says review submitted successfully. So that way you can come back on here and go down to step 2 and click on yes, I submitted my review. So once you do that checkbox that I was referring to, which is this right here, it's going to turn green. It's going to turn green like step 1 the minute you have submitted it. So once you submit a review, you're going to receive 2 emails. Your first email, and I can show y'all what the email is going to look like. Hold on. Thank God I got screenshots, right? So the first email you're going to get, if you're waiting for Amazon, it's going to say, hey, your review is live. Click this button to see your full review, which is this button right here. Everybody keeps telling me y'all that I ought to be a mentor or some kind of teacher or something. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, you're going to get an email like this. It's going to say your review is live. So right here where it says see your full review, when you open that up, it's going to take you back to your Amazon account. And it's going to have an Amazon link for you to click on, which is the Amazon link you're going to need to paste back on Pay Reader Club to submit your review. So once you have gotten your copy and pasted, the Amazon link from Amazon, copy it, and then come back to Pay Reader Club. And it's going to look like this. Let's see, where is it? So this is going to be the third box. It's the last scratch, final home run. So you're going to copy the link from Amazon, and then you're going to paste it in this box here. Once you paste it in this box, you're going to paste the Amazon link. Don't worry about doing feedback for the author. Just leave that blank and just click on submit. Once you click on submit, the status up under your book is going to change. It's going to say, it should like, okay, I'm going to show y'all what the status looks like. Let me share my screen real quick. And if anybody have any questions while I'm explaining, feel free to let me know in the chat room. So right here, like even though this is unavailable because I don't have any books, but once you have submitted the assignment, current status is going to say submitted, and it's going to say basically you're waiting on approval. Once you get an approval, you're going to have 2 emails, and I'm going to show y'all the 2 emails that I just got from the book review that I did. Let me go back to my email really quickly to show y'all. You only need 2 emails. You're only looking out for 2 emails from Paid Reader, and you're definitely looking out for the Amazon review that's showing that your book is live. And I'm going to show y'all all 3 of those emails. Give me 1 second. Only thing I hate about YouTube, y'all, that you have to stop sharing the stream and then come back to another tab and share that stream. If I was on StreamYard, I wouldn't have to do all of that. Like I can literally move, without having to stop share, because all of it will be on one page. But that's YouTube for you. It got to be a cat email that you're looking out for. You only need 3 emails. And thank y'all for being here. I hope everybody's having a good evening so far. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I could be anywhere else but here. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. So right here is my. Oh, it's still loading. Hold on. Let me move this over here. All right. So this is the email that you're gonna get from say Amazon reviews. Just wanted it to load. It's probably gonna load a bit slow only because it's waiting on the thing the page to catch up basically. Okay. All right. So you're gonna get a the title's gonna say thank you for reviewing whatever the title of the book is. And this is what I was referring to y'all. And I'm gonna click on it so y'all can see what I was talking about. So right here, you're gonna get this email that says, "Hey, your review is live." Click here where it says "See your full review." You're gonna click that, and it's gonna open up. It's gonna open up your review that you did, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna copy this link right here from Amazon. So right click and hit copy. Then you'll come back to Paid Reader Club, and remember that box that I showed y'all for number 3. You want to paste that Amazon link on there and click on Submit Assignment. What did I do with the darn screenshots I just had? Hold on one second, y'all. I gotta find it all over again. Let's see. This one right here. Okay, so you're gonna basically copy like I said, copy the link, and then you're gonna to Paid Reader Club. Okay, let's see. Paid Reader Club. Yep, and then it's gonna be a box. Well, I forgot it's not there actually, but it's gonna be this box here, and that same Amazon link that you just saw me copy. You're gonna put it in this first box here on step 3 where it says Amazon review permalink. You're gonna copy that there and click on Submit Assignment. Once you click on Submit Assignment, you're gonna receive an email from Paid Reader Club. Let's see. No, not. I'm trying to go to my Yahoo. Hold on one second, y'all. Email. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. So I always remember that when you get the email from Amazon, I always click on see your full review. So I'm gonna go to the back button. You're gonna receive 2 emails. The first email is gonna say that we received your submission. It's gonna look like this: we received your submission. And then they're gonna have the title of the book and all of that there. So it's gonna look like this. It's gonna say assignment submission received. Thanks for submitting your assignment. We're reviewing it now. Please be patient while we process your submission. The review process can take up to a few days to complete. Now I will say this, and I'm gonna repeat because I know Sis AJ and Beatrice and the rest of you all had just come in and y'all didn't get a chance to actually see when I was doing it live when I was doing my actual book review online. But now sometimes there will be cases where it may take a couple of hours in the same day for you to get the email saying they got approved, or it may take the next day. I have had that happen before, and when I was like, oh snap, well I know it's giving me a couple of days to do it, and it's they give you 4 days and some hours to of course do it. So basically, I had a question last night when somebody asked me, well, hey, does that mean that that's the time to what is it? I think it. What did she ask me? It was some along the lines of what the timer had anything to do with something. I can't remember exactly, but basically that timer is just basically for you to submit your review, or if you want to actually read through the book, the whole book. You got 4 days and some hours to read through the book. If you want to read through the whole book. Me personally, I don't read through the whole book. I do an introduction, or I read the description of the book, and then I read like a couple of sentences from there, and then go from there. So basically, it'll look like this. It'll give you the title of the book, and it'll give you your payment of what it is. So you're looking out for, like I said, you're looking out for 2 emails. You're looking out for the submission email, then you're looking out for the money email is what I call it. The approval. So it's going to say your assignment was approved. So coming down here, scrolling down, it's going to say this: assignment approved. Great job. Your assignment has been reviewed and officially approved. So they give you the title of the book again, and they give you how much the book was worth, and then it's going to say your account has been credited and your balance updated. So basically, once you get that email, basically that's the main email that you're looking for about assignment approved, so you can get your money. So once you have done that, going back to the steps, the 3 steps, I'm gonna show y'all. Let's see. Going back to the 3 steps here, it'll look like this, and all of them will be green. All of them will be green once you have completed all 3 steps. And then where it says pending at, once you have gotten an email saying that your book has been approved for submission for Paid Reader Club, instead of it saying pending, it's going to say approved. And basically, you just repeat those steps for all books that you do. So that's basically how you do it with paid reader. And like I said, you have until that first whatever that first date is that they give you. That's the date that you need to go by in order to get your earnings out. Like I said, you only need $5 in order to cash out. But if you know like a friend or a family member or anybody that you want to know about a referral code or whatever, everybody who signs up for Pay Reader Club, you don't have to use my personal referral club, y'all. Like I said, I'm not looking out for any handouts. I'm here to help y'all, make money. I mean, a little extra goes a long way. I mean, it can go for gas, it can go for groceries. To be honest with y'all, that's $50. That actually paid a bill today. I called and paid one of my bills today with that. So it can go for a bill, it can go for gas. If you want to stop at a fast food restaurant, get you a couple of maybe like a hot dog or maybe an order of fries or something. That money definitely comes in handy for sure. It definitely comes in handy. So as far as the referral code, I can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry, y'all. Hold on one second. That's what I hate about this. This is not like StreamYard at all. I'm having to stop the stream, start it back, stop, start. But it's fine. Right here. So I will say this: whoever you refer, let's say, well, hey, sign up for my link. One of your friends or family member, whoever. I repeat, they're probably going to be looking for a spot to put your actual referral code. It's not going to work because there is no spot actually on Paid Reader Club for you to put a referral code. They would literally have to put in your referral link in order to be signed up under your referral code. Now, as far as my referral code, you can make your own referral code up. It can be ABC123 or whatever you want it to be. Once it's been approved, or whatever you want your referral code to be, it'll be down here at the end, like how mine is. So, like I said, if they're looking for a spot to actually put just the code, it's not going to work. You're just going to have to actually give them the link in order for them to sign up. Like I said, y'all, I'm not looking for no handouts or anything like that. Some of these 8 referrals came from people off of my Discord, some of you all, and then some of them came off of social media because I also shared the link out to Twitter because I know a lot of people over there be looking for side hustles to do as well. So I've been telling them to come over here and join the live and stuff because I do go over that, and I even told them I have a video. But some of those people are like from Nigeria and all of this. So I'm not sure if it may be open to Nigeria. I'm not for sure. Or maybe just be open to America. I'm not for sure. I haven't did my research on that as of yet. But I still be wanting them to like get a live feel of how it actually works. But to each his own. You can leave a horse some water, but it's up to them to drink it. So I'm just here to help. I'm just here to help. That's why I made this gaming channel, even though it's supposed to be starting out with just apps. But hey, I'm looking at it like, okay, well, I can review apps and I can throw in survey sites and whatever else. I can do like a mixture. So that's why I came over here because it's still basically money at the end of the day. So it's going over money. But you get $1 each time that somebody gets a complete Amazon review, like basically their email saying you're approved. And like I said, there is a 5-book limit, but you can get up to $5, and it'll show you like prime example here. And also, if you wanted to be on social media, like if I wanted to copy this or whatever, you can put it on whatever social media platform, or I can press the copy button and it'll copy it, and I can paste it to whatever, and then my direct link is right there if anybody wanted to, sign up. And then also you have all your referrals here. It'll say 1 out of 5, whatever, and go from there. So that's that. And I only got $1 because one of my referrals, she did get approved for one of her books. And then it's going to show you that she got $1. She did, this many books. Now, if she do all 5 books on her end, then I'll get $5, total. And then that'll go to my balance up here. So, like I was saying earlier, if you got 1,000 people that you want to refer, and all 1,000 people, did their, books and stuff, that's a lot of money that you could be bringing in for sure. So that is the idea too. If you want to bring in extra money for you. So like I said, you all do not have to use my referral code at all. I'm not looking out for any handouts. I'm just here to help y'all, just help one another and be of support, So you don't have to use my referral code. Like I said, you can just sign up. Basically, just go to paidreaderclub.com. You can put it in on Google, and you'll get your own referral code, and you can share it out to your friends, family, or whoever you want to share it out to, and you can make money off your referrals that way. You don't have to use my referral code. It's not an option. I'm not making y'all, use my referral code. I'm not here to be greedy or looking for a handout. I'm just trying to help everybody succeed and be successful. But like I said, a little bit extra goes a long way on these side hustles. They really do. No matter what side hustle you do, Of course, you do have to be consistent. Don't be like, oh, well, I tried it for one day and, I didn't make that. No, you got to put a little bit more than just one day in. So, but I really like this one. Like I said, shout out to Knitting Crochet. She the one came over on my Discord channel and told us about it. So I've been on it ever since. I wish I would have known about it sooner. I would have started it back last year, but I didn't know anything, about it. But like I said, better late than never because I am making money with it, as of now. And like I said, as a total overall, I have made total overall $100 and where did it go, y'all? Oh, here it goes, $100.61. And this is my current balance, and then just from these two books here. So basically, what they did, y'all, on this part here, where it says total withdrawal, they basically added up the 60.92 and the 16.20. So that's how they got the $77.12. And I know y'all probably wondering, oh, you reviewed 16 books. So basically, what I did was I just let all the money piled up, but I kept in mind that this first date right here, I was like, okay, well, I know I got to try to cash out before that date. So, like I told y'all, I'm gonna come back on here. Well, I'm gonna be on here plenty more times before the 31st, but I'm gonna definitely come back on here for sure on the 31st, and I'm gonna cash. I'm gonna cash out on here on the 31st, before the 5th, because I want to see how much money I can build up by before this date right here, because I want to cash out. Then buy this on a Monday, and I would get it on a Wednesday, so I would get it in two days. Um, it's something else that I wanted to show you. I think I just showed y'all that though on my Discord. I think, yeah, I did, but it's through Stripe. Stripe is legitimate. If you have Pillar 8, Pillar 8 does pay out by Stripe, and Stripe is legitimate. Basically, Stripe is just a payout company. I know a lot of people talking about, oh, Stripe probably is not legit. It's legitimate, because if it wasn't legitimate, I wouldn't be even getting my money, y'all. I wouldn't be getting. Oh, I know what I got to show y'all. Speaking of money, hold on. Let me go to this real quick. I think I showed this to y'all already, but I think I showed it to the one that was here earlier, but I don't mind showing it again. Like I said, I'm just doing a recap. And if anybody got any questions, feel free to email me, or y'all can hit me up on Discord. Either or, I answer either way. Hey, Knitting Crochet. There she goes. The queen of Paid Reader Club. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. I was telling everybody, if it wasn't for you, Knitting Crochet, I wouldn't know nothing about paid. I wouldn't know nothing about Paid Reader Club. I wouldn't. I would have known nothing. Not nothing. I would have known nothing about it, what it was, or anything. I would have just been lost in the dark. So thank you again, Knitting Crochet, for bringing it to everybody's attention on Discord. So I thank you for that, and I appreciate you for that. So shout out to Knitting Crochet for that, giving credit where credit is due. So thanks again. I really appreciate it, because, like I said, I paid a bill. I paid a bill, and I used gas money with what I cashed out with so far. Like that $60, y'all. Like I said, I've actually paid a bill today with that, so it definitely comes in handy. It may not look a lot. It may not look like a lot, but it definitely adds up for sure. I'm gonna show y'all this really quickly. Okay, welcome back, sis. How you doing today, Knitting Crochet? You doing pretty well? So I wanted to show y'all this. So this was on. I cast out on August the. I gotta remember. I cast out August the 5th, and it took 2 days for me to get it. So I got it on August the 7th, and it came. I want to say, let me see what August the 5th was on. It was on a Wednesday, so I got it on a Friday. So it takes 2 days for me. Knitting Crochet, since you're in here, how many days does it take? Because I want to know with somebody else too. How many days does it take for you to get your money when you cash out? Do it take 2 days? Do it take 3 days? Or how many days does it take? I wonder if they just going by depending on your bank that you use. Because mine would take 2 days. Because I cashed this out on August the 5th, and I got it on August the 7th. So that's that. This is my personal account. And then going back to July, let's see, it was here we go. This is my first cash out ever on Paid Reader Club. So I cashed this out on July the 15th, and I got it on the 17th. So mine have been coming 2 days later than what I cash out on. And then you will get now when you set your Stripe up, you will get a notification in Stripe letting you know that, hey, we processed this payment on this day, and you will get it on this day. Like if you go into Stripe, it'll tell you when you got your money. And I'm going to show y'all that 1 second. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me get out of my bank account really quickly. Okay, here we go. Let me go to, I think it's manage payout settings, but I want to be for sure. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, sis. OMG. Thanks for coming in, sis. How you doing? Welcome in. How you feeling? Happy Thursday. Lily Crochet says, "You're welcome. Tana Kara posted it on their website. That's where I found it. It takes a couple of days. Oh, okay, so it does take a couple of days. Okay, so I was just wondering, like, depending on if everybody uses a different bank account, like, or whatever they use, that, it does. Okay, so it does take a couple of days. Okay, gotcha. Oh, see, I didn't even know they had posted it. I thought you found it on your own and then told people about it. Okay, okay. Hey, Queenie sis, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, y'all. I'm doing pretty well, sis. I'm hanging in here. Oh, I ain't even sharing my screen. Goodness. Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate it. All right. But I'm glad you're doing good, sis. She says, "Hey everyone." So sis, this is another side hustle. You don't have to read out loud or anything like that. You're just doing book reviews. So sis, Queenie, if you want to do this one, sis, you can. It's very easy, and if you got, I'm pretty sure everyone has an Amazon account. What am I supposed to be doing, y'all? Oh, I'll show you. So right here, I want to show y'all. I think this is how it goes. So if I go to manage payout settings, I hope I'm doing this right. Yep, it's taking me to Stripe. I want y'all to see something. I want y'all to see something. Okay, I'll do a verification code with y'all. 1 second. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go down to. I had a lot of companies with Stripe that I work from home for. So if y'all see a bunch of companies, don't worry about those. They're just where I, used to work for other work from home companies that use Stripe as well to pay out. So where Stripe is legitimate, but it's already on there. So that's that. So as y'all can see, like I said, I like to show payment proof and show that it's real. I'm not no. Oh well, no, that's not me. Okay, y'all. So this is right here. So July the 15th. Can I click on it? Oh yeah, I can click on it. So I cashed out $16.20 on I can say pay point pay reader club on July the 15th at 11:21 at night my time. So just let me know that because basically a process through Stripe, right? So when I cast it out, it told me that it was on the way on July the 16th, which was right here. Let me know like, hey, your money is on the way. How do I go back? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna press the back button just to recycle the stream. Okay, there we go. So when I cast it out, I can click on see all. Then it also shows right here that I got paid. So if I click on here, I got paid on the 7th. I got paid on the 17th. It told me what day I was getting paid. I got paid on the 17th. But this is not what I was looking for, y'all. I was looking for the thing where it told you that you got paid, and I don't see it on here. Let me go to see all. Let me see something, y'all. Oh well, no, that's the same thing. Interesting. But there was a thing that showed that you got paid out on this day, and I don't see it on here. But I got paid on the 17th, so it took 2 business days for me to get it. Right here, I cashed out the $60.92. I cashed it out on August the 5th, and I got it on August the 7th. So as you can see, I cashed it out at nighttime, um, or whatever. So I cashed out $60.92, and like I said, I paid a bill with that today. I actually called the company that I need to pay a bill on, and that $60 actually came in hand. I'm like, because I always wondered how I was gonna pay it. Y'all, I had a deadline. I'm like, man, how am I gonna pay this? So pay reader club definitely came in handy for sure. What if I click on see all? I'm trying to see something. So right here where it says like next payout, or whatever, like it says the 13th only because today is the 13th, but actually your next payout is whenever I decide to cash out again. On there, I'm gonna click see details. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Um, Fright payout. Let's see. So yeah, I got it on August the 7th. As you can see, payout completed on August the 7th, which is $60.92. So I've only cashed out on here twice. I cashed on here twice. So like I said, I'm come back on here on August 31st to show y'all. Like I'm gonna be on here way before. Of course, I'm gonna do plenty more lives, y'all. Y'all know me. I cannot sit still with just one app. I gotta come back on here and tell about an app or something I done made money on. But I'm talking about as far as Pay Reader Club. I'm definitely gonna keep y'all updated with that, and I'm gonna come back on here on the big day, which is August 31st. I'm gonna come back on here because I want to see how much money that I can make by the September the 5th, y'all? Yeah, September the 5th. So I'll definitely be back on there by then. Sis Edge says, I'm here. I'm over here on Just Play getting the rest of these gems. Your sis, every little bit helps. I was able to use that 600 that I got from Just Play to pay the electric bill last month. I was able to use some of it on groceries. Speaking of Just Play, y'all, I don't know if y'all on Just Play or not, but which is that 3 hour cash out game. I know everybody doesn't like to play games. I don't know people like what they like. Some people like games. Some people like surveys, or some people like both. But since sis brought it up, I'm gonna just show y'all what it looks like on the App Store. And Just Play is for um, iPhone and Android, so just not specific to one device. Nina Crochet says, I tell people all the time how grateful I am that I found them. They have truly helped me earn money online. Yeah, they really kept the community. I can definitely say that. And they still helping. I appreciate them. I found them years back. I mean, years back. And years ago, they used to be the only ones that I would subscribe to on here on YouTube. But this is Just Play, you all. They do have a lot of events going on. Sis AJ, and she did win $600. She did send me her payment proof. She won $600 on one of the events that Display has, and I can open it up, y'all, and show y'all. They got all kind of events going on. So if you have Display, I would highly recommend tapping into some of those events for sure. You know, and it don't hurt to try. I mean, she won 600 one time, and then she won 10 another time. So that definitely adds up, and definitely adds up. And I can show y'all the screenshot that she sent me with just play. So hey, it's easy money. Hey, $600 from a carousel. I mean, just from a game. So hey, that's easy money. But like I said, I know everybody doesn't like playing games. So basically, this is what display looks like for the ones that don't have display. Like I said, they got a lot of events going on. Hold on, y'all. I'm waiting on the stream to come through. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to see y'all. This is glare on the stream now. I'm trying to show y'all, and y'all can't see that because it's a darn glare. Probably because this light. This light is bright in this room, so it's not really. It's not really showing my screen. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's see. Share. Turn my stream down, so let's see if that works. Angel says one of my favorite apps. I'm definitely getting on that paid reader too. Oh yeah, paid reader club. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, y'all don't have to sign up with my link because I'm not looking for any handout. I'm just here to help people. So everybody keeps telling me, "Oh, Leonica, you should be a teacher or a mentor and all of that." Look, I ain't trying to sign up to be no teacher and mentor, but I can definitely help y'all. Hey, Day Gaming, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. So this is Just Play. Oh, you got Just Play? Okay, cool. So this is what it looks like, y'all. You get loyalty coins. Now I will say this: you can reach your goal, but you don't have to reach the goal. You can still get paid out. The money catches out every 3 hours. There is a timer. Where's my timer, y'all? I don't even see my timer. It went away. But one thing I like about Just Play, you don't have to have a certain amount to cash out. You can cash out at whatever you want to cash out at. I don't know why, but they have a lot of events going on. Like they have a top 5 leaderboard that they're doing right now. Then they have different challenges. Let me see if I can. There we go. Smash daily challenges. They have treasure chests. Where it says get 120,000 points. That's basically watching ads. And then you have all of this right here. These are different games. My favorite game is this one right here, Treasure Master. All of the games add up, but this is my favorite one. I'm just shooting at little dark plates all day. So it's pretty easy. You got an offer wall that you can do. They got different games. Now, I will say this. If you want to be the lazy type and don't want to play any games, you can always go right here, halfway to the middle of the page, and click on get the 120,000 loyalty coins, which is basically an ad, and it'll come up here at the top where your points are. Oh, look at my thing is finally showing. And then it'll go up to their progress bar up there. Down here at the bottom are the different challenges. Like I said, they're doing different kind of events. What they have, you can do the different events, and then they have the carousel wheel. Now here they got you can get like $50 or whatever. It's different prizes. It varies. Like I said, Sis AJ she won $600 off of this carousel wheel. Now you don't have to play all of these games here. What they got, you can pick whatever game you want, and there's going to be a timer after you finish completing like all 5 levels or whatever game that you play, and there's going to be a timer. You can start that same game over, so you don't have a bunch of games downloaded on your phone at once. So like this one here, it has like complete 5 levels. This one like win 2 games or whatever. Me personally, I have this one. Since AJ put me on this one, this is a thread game. It's pretty fun. Now this game right here, I have never learned in my life how to play. I always mess it up, so I don't even bother doing it. But once you do that, you'll get a token. And you can get a token to spin the wheel. And once you get enough tokens, you can spin the wheel, and hopefully you land on $50 or whatever cash prize they got in those, money icons and things like that. So that's that one, and then they have Another one, this is the $15,000 weekly pot gems. So basically, you can play any game to collect the gems as well. So they got that going on. Like I said, just they got a lot of events going on that is very, I mean, who knows? You can get blessed to, be one of those, one of those people. And then you have the leaderboard, which is they're doing this one as well. This is the $20,000 one. This one ends on Saturday. It started today, but it ends Saturday, and it's 51 hours left in the event. Basically, they're doing a sis. Correct me if I'm wrong, AJ. They're doing a $20,000 cash pot thing, but it's split between all of the players. I'm trying to show y'all. So this is the leaderboard, and here you can watch an ad to get trophies. They're doing like the highest trophy, top 10. Right now, I'm number 4 on the leaderboard, but I got chance to move up the ladder if I want to, which I'll be working on this tonight as well. Working on videos, y'all. So it goes all the way down to the bottom, whatever. So these are people that haven't played as of yet. So they got a lot of, like I said, they have a lot of events on there. Like I said, Sis AJ, which is IGK, who y'all see here in the chat, she won $600 off of that. I wish I can show y'all the screenshot. I ain't gonna say I wish. I know I got it. I just got to look for it, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hey, Dede, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just rambling on right now. But I'm not ignoring anybody. But you're welcome, Lady Coach. You all are welcome. Like I said, I just get on here and try to help people. That's what I do. That's how I am in real life. I just try to help anybody that I can. Like I said, a little bit goes a long way. Like I said, that $60 came in handy and helped me pay the bill today because I really was wondering how I was going to pay it. I had no clue, had no idea, or any of that. Since I'm looking for the screenshot, let's see. I know I got it on here. Y'all, here it goes. Bingo. Boom. So this is what she won from the carousel event, y'all. She won $600. And no, this is not no AI or any of that. This is actually just play what I just showed y'all. She won $600 off that carousel. So congratulations again, sis, for winning that. That's why I'm trying to get you, trying to win something on it. And she got it immediately. She didn't have to wait 2 to 3 days. As soon as she pressed cash out, she instantly got her money to her PayPal account. The whole 600. It wasn't 20%, 40%. She got the whole 600 just by off the carousel event that I just showed y'all, where you can earn the tokens and spin the wheel. So hey, it's worth a shot. You never know. You can be the next person who wins, $600 or $50 or whatever cash prize that they have. So yeah, I play it too, but I be playing that and doing surveys, doing this and doing that. I just be all over the place. I be all over the place, y'all. I have little bank accounts. I have, when I say bank accounts to my apps, I have money over here, money on this app, money on that app. I be all over the place. But yeah, y'all, I will definitely be dropping videos on these other apps that I have cashed out on. This app here, this is an every 3-hour cash out game as well. You do need 30 cents in order to cash out. So up under here, it does says PayPal, Walmart, and Amazon. So Walmart and Amazon, they have not came out with it as of yet, but right now they're just doing PayPal, and it is legitimate. I did get my money when I cashed out. I cashed out on here twice. So you do need 30 cents in order to cash out, but it's called Vivo Play, which is right here in the top corner there. It's an every 3-hour cash out game, and I can't cash out yet until I get to 30 cents. Or you can go over 30 cents. So basically, this is what it looks like. It's kind of like Just Play. You had a little progress bar at the top there. And you can play any of those games, or you can watch an ad, or you can do the little mini games like scratch cards, and they just give you the points. And like I said, it catches out. You can also do a daily check-in as well, or you can do the games to get the extra the extra coins or the points that you need. You don't have to play all of them. You really don't. You don't have to play all of them. They do have a daily check-in as well. Where did I see that at? It was somewhere along in here. Yeah, I don't even remember where it was. Oh, here it goes. The earn more. It's the earn more button at the bottom there. It's the earn more button. Sorry, y'all. It's a light. I'm sorry, but you can do your daily check-in, and every time you check in, you get points. For that. They have a reward island as well. I'm still trying to figure that out yet. I'm not sure what is that. I haven't got anything from it. Oh, let's see. I don't know what that is, but if you click on Claim This Sport, I guess I'll know. That's my first time clicking on it, y'all. I didn't know what it was. I didn't think it was clickable, but it is. You can get rewards or PayPal cash up to 5 times. Oh, okay. So hey, that may be something worth looking into, for sure. And then you have the cash out button. No, not the cash out button. Wait a minute, I'm going too quick. So you do have the cash out button, and then if you want to see your history, if you want to see your history button, you go here. Hold on, wait a minute, 1 second. Is it gonna pop up there? So I cashed out 31 cents yesterday just to make sure that it was legit or whatever. I mean, but I am gonna be playing this consistently. I just wanted to cash out at 31 cents. They actually gave me some money when I actually first got on here. I think it was like 25 cents or something, or was it something? I can't remember what it was when I first opened up the app. And then when you make your first withdrawal, they give you money. They not coins, but they give you actual money towards your balance on your first cash out. So you're not starting off at zero once you have cashed out. So I'm gonna be dropping a lot of apps. Like I said, I'm gonna be dropping 4 apps, and Blings is one of them. That I'm gonna be dropping. So I'm gonna be dropping 4 videos tomorrow of different apps. That it says the best game for money is Blings. They give you more money. Speaking of Blings, I have it right here to show y'all what it looks like on the App Store. Do anybody know who else besides that if Blings is for iPhone as well? Because I know everybody doesn't have an Android, so I was just checking to see if anybody knew if they paid out by Android or, I mean, not if they paid out, sorry y'all, if they have iPhone as well. I know it's for Android, because I don't have Android, I don't have an iPhone, but I just wanted to see. So this is Blings, y'all. It's by the developer Fund. If you click on open, this is what it looks like. Oh, you got both. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Y'all. So thank you for confirming it, Diddy. I appreciate it. So this is what it looks like. Loyalty coins, promo code, and then you have all the little buttons at the bottom. And then right here, you go to the little target. You can do like the games, and it can give you coins for the games as well. And Blings do pay out as well. I have cashed out on here, and I can't remember. I think it was the lady JoJo that told me about this. I think y'all. So that's how that works. And you can also watch a video if you don't want to play the games. You can watch a video for 10,000 coins. You can watch a video for 10,000 coins if you don't want to play any of the games. Right here, I cast out 59 cents today. Well, it says today, but actually I cast it out yesterday. But I guess my yesterday was theirs today. But I cast out 59 cents on there, and they pay out by PayPal. And like I said, you only need, is it 30 cents, y'all, or 50 cents? What is that cash out limit? Is it 50 cents that day, or is it 30 cents or something? I'm probably getting the apps mixed up now. See, that's why I say I got so many apps that ain't even funny. I got tons of apps, and I don't need to download anything else. It's 40 cents. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. So yeah, I cashed out 59 cents, y'all, and I got it to my PayPal info. It didn't take 2 days, 3 days, or this, that, the other. So this is a good one as well. So, what's the highest, if you don't mind me asking today, what's the highest you have cashed out? Like, have you ever reached $1, like $1 range, or has it just been cents? Let's see. I got another one here. Let's see if I can. Hold on, y'all. Reward. Have you ever heard of Reward Arcade? They pay out pretty good too, but I just ain't been on here. But I can see the type of money that I can make if I stay on here consistently, and they only need 1 cent to cash out. I can go a darn ad. Here we go. But it's called Reward Arcade. They pay out too. I just haven't been on there consistently. So, like I said, y'all, I got apps that I got. It's just that you got apps here, you got apps there. I can't even tell y'all how many apps I got. Just know that I got folders for all of my apps. Just know that. And I still looking on the Play Store trying to see what else is out there. You cashed out 40. Oh, congratulations! How long did it take you to catch out 40? All right, y'all. So this is Reward Arcade. You only need 1 cent to cash out. So I cashed out July 29th twice. And then I cashed out August the 13th, which was today. I cashed out 1 cent. So you only need 1 cent to cash out. But don't let these little 1 cents discourage you, or whatever. But yeah, when I do it, I just cash out small amounts first, just to see if I'm going to get it. So once I know that it's legitimate, I'm like, okay, well I can build up, higher. And like I said, this one is called Rewards Arcade, and it pays out by It's just like Just Play. It got a timer too. It has a timer as well. It's an every 3 hour cash out game. I found this. I'm sorry, y'all. I found this. Was it? Well, yeah, back in July, the end of July. So they got a bar too. Then your balance will be at the top there, and then you got the coins you can watch, challenges and games and all of that stuff. But here personally, and then they got the games too, sis, on there, and y'all. So, oh, she get 2 weeks. Okay, cool. Congratulations on reaching that $40, and that was on Blings, correct? Brigitte says, "Hi, knitting crochet. Congrats on your achievement." Okay, on Blings. Okay, congratulations on that 40. Look, any tips you want to get? Look, I'm always looking for pointers now. Any tips on what you did to I mean, I know you could play consistently. I know consistency is key, but what exactly did you do to like did you play any games or did you just do the did you play the levels or did you just watch the ads for 10,000? Like how did you you know how did you do it? Oh, the games and video. Okay, which game would you say or which game did you play that you said they give you the most points on there? That day, are you new to my live? I think you are. I don't think I remember seeing you. Oh no, I ain't been over here in like a month or so. I mean, I was on here last night as well, but as far as like in June, I had been over here in a month. Your name was familiar though. I don't know if you come in on one of my videos or maybe you've been over here before. I can't remember because somebody else name was gaming something. I can't remember. It'd be so many people come over here, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. But I thank each and every one of y'all for being over here with me. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. And I may do a declutter on my phone. I may not even keep the rest of my apps that I got now that I see that where I can really make the money at. So I'm gonna declutter tonight some of my apps because I got too many. And I'm surprised my phone haven't run out of storage. So that's that. But yeah. So I'm just gonna declutter. I got too many apps, y'all. But I am doing better because I used to have 100 and something apps when I had my old phone, and they were just way too many apps. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna work 100 apps. There's no way. There's not enough time in the day to work 100 apps. You know. But me looking at money, trying to piece the puzzle together, but it's fine. But I'm definitely gonna do a declutter for sure. And thank y'all for sharing y'all experiences with me on these gaming apps and things. I appreciate it. But I will say this: if anybody has any app they want me to review, survey sites, websites, or whatever, feel free to send me an email or message me on Discord, and I will definitely check it out for you. Ooh, where is it? Okay. And I can definitely check it out for sure. So I'm gonna put my email in here, and like I said, it don't have to be pertaining to pay reader club or anything. It can be anything. And if you just want to send me a hey, how you doing? Hey, I accept those too. So that's my gaming email, and then I have my Discord channel as well, which I put somewhere in here earlier, but I'm not for sure where I put it at. It's somewhere here in the chat, y'all. I just gotta find it. Oh, here it goes. I don't know. I don't even know if I can copy it. Oh, it says pin. If I pin it, maybe y'all can see it, I guess. But I really was trying to copy it. Let's see, copy link. I'm gonna copy it and see what it does. Oh no, never mind now. That is not the look. That is not it. Okay, I pinned it, so hopefully y'all will be able to click on it. So that's my Discord channel. Now I will say this: I did watch the well, wait a minute. Okay, so you do have twice to watch the videos, and then once you watch them, it'll go to your thing, and it does have a timer, but the timer is like very very small. So I got like 21 minutes before my coins cash out on there. Now you give me motivation that they gave me about the $40. Now I don't want to cash out anymore and let it just build up. Because now I'm sitting at what am I sitting at? I don't think I'm sitting at nothing at this point. I don't think. Yes, I am. Take that lie back. I'm sitting at I'm sitting at 11 cents, and I'm at 11,000 coins. And what game did you play, Daddy, on there? If you don't mind me asking, I see they have. I don't like solitaire, for real, not like that. But I see they got other things like block cars and things of that nature. And then they do got a daily streak that you can do as well, but you can only do it one time a day. So it's telling me to come back tomorrow to claim more coins. So I do see some games that I like. I see they got like a word, kind of like a word puzzle, but it's called word stats. And then they have the game that I hate doing because I never pass it. It's Sudoku. I can't stand that game because I never can pass it. They do got some games that I can actually play or want to play, and go from there. So I'm gonna definitely check them out and and see what's what. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna declutter my phone. I got way too many apps on here. There's nowhere enough to sit here and play all of these. Ball sort. Let's see, do I have that one? Ball sort. Okay, the ball sort. Okay, yeah, I like that one. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like ball sort. All right, y'all. So this is what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm going to be working on videos as well as decluttering my phone and what did I say? Decluttering my phone and working on them videos for tonight. So I will definitely get them dropped tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. I don't have a set schedule to drop them or set time, but I'm definitely going to do that as well. Like I said, if anybody have any questions, y'all can feel free to email me. Or y'all can join the Discord group if you want to. It's not mandatory, but you know, but we do share payment proof over there. Other gaming apps or jobs or just anything. We're like a big family over there, supported family. Also, Money Time is a good one as well, y'all. It's an every 3 hour cash out game. I've been had Money Time for like maybe going on 2 years now. Let's see. So it's this right here, and it's just like Just Play. But the only thing is, you need $2 in order to cash out on here. And you get a daily streak. I'm at $1.07. I have not played it, but it does pay out by PayPal and Amazon. Now it's not going to say Amazon on there, but it's going to say Tango. But Tango is Amazon gift cards on this app. So I'm at $1.07, but you need two to cash out. They have those challenges and stuff too, like Just Play. They have the games you can play. Me personally, I only play Sword Slash because it adds a little bit quicker. And then they have offer walls that you could do, and then you have the cash out button. So right here, they have a timer. Yeah, this game is only on Android. Yeah, it's only on Android. It's not for iPhones. So this is $1. I got $1.07. I got an hour and some minutes for a cash out, but I haven't even played. So PayPal, you need $2, and Tango, you need two to cash out. But you don't have to cash out at two. You can go over that. And if you want to see your earnings, what you cashed out so far, you can click the little icon. It looks like a little spot right next to the eye information icon. If I click on that, it'll show me what all I earned so far. So overall, lifetime earnings, I earned $20.21. And then these are all the times that I cashed out. So basically, I haven't cashed out no more since May because I haven't really been playing it for real like that. So I got it just in case anybody didn't have Money Time. I'm just going over it, doing a recap, basically. Because I don't think I went over this one. I might have went over this one last night. I'm not for sure. We went over quite a bit last night on last night's live. You got 12 games. Hey, but at least you got to spread it out. I have a tablet as well, but ask me how many game apps I got on there. 0. I got them all on my phone. I have them all on my phone. I got them all on my phone. I need to start putting them on my tablet though, for real, so I won't run out of space on there. But yeah, I got so many gaming apps. But I'm gonna do a declutter though. I'm not gonna keep all of these apps. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Actually, sitting up here getting rid of apps that I know that I'm not gonna really play. So that's that. Now Cash Radio. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that one, but Cash Radio is pretty good. So you get paid to listen to the radio. I just came across a new one. called Cash Music. I came across that one today actually on an ad, and I'm gonna see how that one pays. I know it pays by PayPal, and it cashes out every 3 hours as well. But this is Cash Radio, and it looks like this here, and you only need 5 cents to cash out, and you get paid to listen to the radio um, for the record. And this is all the times that I have cash out. They pay out by PayPal only. Like I said, I be cashing out the little change just to make sure it was legit. But I've been had this app for quite a while though, and they give you the dates and time that they cashed out. I've been had this app since May of this year. So I've been had it for a few months, but I have not been on there like that because I've been doing other things. But I'm going to show y'all. So I got a 5 cents that I can cash out just to show y'all this is legitimate since we're on here and I'm talking about it. So that's my PayPal email. I'm cashing out 5 cents. So I want to click both of those to confirm that I'm receiving it and it's non-refundable. So I have those checked, and now that I can cash out now. So I'm clicking on the cash out, and right now it says it's under review. That's just for y'all, but that's under review. So now I just wait. And I do have my PayPal notifications on, so I should be getting the notifications in like a few seconds here with this 5 cents. I'm just waiting. But yeah, y'all, I just be trying to figure out any kind of app. But yeah, you definitely don't spark my interest for sure with that bling that they gave me with that $40. Now I gotta see if I can reach that or 30 or something. But that is not bad though. It took you only 2 weeks to do it. That's not bad at all. But yeah, y'all, I'm just waiting. And this will be my first cash out since June the 23rd. June 23rd of this year. Because last I cashed out. Well, the highest amount I cashed out on here was on June the 15th, which was $1.44. I could have kept going with it, but I cashed out. I don't know. Sometimes I just cash out, y'all, just let my PayPal account build up. So that's that. But if anybody got any questions so far, I'm waiting on this to cash out. So I'm just waiting. Sometimes it take a few minutes, but I'm just waiting. But it does work. I got it down low, so YouTube won't give me a copyright. But once that line reaches the money bag, the points go up to the balance. So every time it reaches the money bag, you get 100 points for that. But I also do the music notes that's around it. But like I said, I haven't really been even playing it like that. So that's that. But yeah. So let me go to my PayPal because sometimes I won't get a notification from PayPal and it'll already be in my PayPal account. So let me check and see real quick. But it does pay out. I'm just waiting. Okay, slide this verification code. Okay. And there goes the ad, of course. That be the annoying part to me, y'all, with these apps, all these ads. But I guess they gotta make their money too, right? So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Since 2026 came in, I have never seen so many 3-hour cash out games. I remember when it just used to be Just Play and Best Play. Now there's Just Play, Best Play, and a whole bunch of 3-hour cash out games, which some of them I have tried out, and some of them are not legitimate. Some of them are scams. So steer clear. Don't download every 3-hour cash out game you see because all of them is not caked up what they make it seem to be, especially when they doing them on those advertisements. Like, oh yeah, I won this and that. Yeah, I've been there, done that. And, no. Scam. Not all of them, but some of them. The ones I tested out were scams. So I didn't waste any more of my time on it. I just uninstalled it and went on to the next one. And there we go, y'all. That's the PayPal notification that I was looking for. So sometimes it take a few minutes. So remember, I cashed out 5 cents, which is right here. So even though it's still saying under review, I just got it to my PayPal. So if I scroll down here, and there's just the music playing in the background, y'all. But so it's not going to say Cash Radio. This is their thing. It's going to say Panigoo Game Global Limited, but it does work, and it is currently 10:30 my time. Well, actually, it's 10:31 now. Somewhere, there we go, 10:31. So yeah, it's legitimate, y'all. So that's Cash Radio. But then it says right here, thank you for taking the time to do the payment. So it does work. So yeah. So do anybody got any questions before I mosey on off of here? I don't want to hold anybody up. I know people have work to do. People are probably sleepy. Some people probably are asleep. but I don't want to hold anybody up. It is getting late, and I have things to do tomorrow as well myself in the morning, so I don't want to be up too late on here, and I don't want to hold nobody else up. I'm not selfish, so I do value other people's time. But I really thank each and every one of you all for coming over here, and hanging out with me and going over these gaming apps and Pay Reader Club and survey sites and things like that. So thank y'all so much from the bottom of my heart, and hope to see y'all again. When I go live again. So I am going to try to be more consistent on here. Sometimes life gets busy, gets tough sometimes. So that's why y'all, for the ones that was on here, that's why y'all didn't see me for like a month or so. So wasn't ignoring y'all. It's just that life got in the way. We all human, right? So things come up, things happen. But I'm going to be back. Try to be back more consistent on here. So far I have went live tonight, and then I went live last night as well. But do anybody have any questions before I get off of here, or do anybody have a app or survey site that they want me to review before I get off of here? Y'all let me know. Or if y'all came across an app, y'all want me to review it. I do take review requests. I do take review requests. So if you want to send me an email, or like if you sign up for Discord on my Discord channel, if you say, hey, I got an app, I want you to review, I can definitely do that. So just let me know. Good night, sis AJ. She says good night, sis, and family. Good night, sis. So y'all, I got my work cut out for me tonight. I'm not gonna be up too late because I have things to do tomorrow, but I am gonna definitely at least try to get one video. I probably get it uploaded tonight, for sure. It might be tonight my time because I'm in Central Time Zone, but it might upload for like Friday morning everywhere else. But I'm just gonna at least get one of them uploaded, and I may do the Blings one. To go ahead and put that one out there, and then I work on the other ones sometime tomorrow. Good night, sis. Hope you have a good night's sleep, sis. Do anybody got any questions before I mosey on off of here? Oh no, it's not even charging this whole time. It's not charging. That's weird. Where's the charger from? I have to find a different charger. Well, if anybody doesn't have, now you want to charge. Or okay. But if anybody doesn't have any other questions for me, like I said, that is my email. Feel free to email me whether have any questions about anything, or you want me to review an app or survey site or whatever it may be. Don't hesitate, or don't be nervous or afraid to contact me. I do message back. I'm not one of the ones that just leave you hanging and don't ever email back. I do email back. So on that note, y'all, if don't nobody have any other questions, I hope that you all have a great rest of your night and have a great day tomorrow, as well as a great weekend ahead, y'all. And I will catch y'all on my next live. And thank y'all for tuning in. And I hope you all have a great and blessed night. And I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one.